Hello, everybody. Ruak, thank you so much for the resub, and Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. How unexpected again. Odds, Thor, welcome in. How's your weekend? How's your Easter? Nerds are here. Nerds are here indeed. You're such a goading nerd, Sarah. You found two things I never heard about. Matt is confirmed Dark Cloaker. Wow, I gotta check that out. That's an awesome find. I haven't seen anyone find that yet. So it's in Black Rocky Foothills. I guess I gotta explore better. Matt is confirmed Dark Cloaker. Welcome in, Trooper. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, we're actually kind of where you were, right? We're in basically gonna read what you did. Is this the last save? 951. This is the last one. Okay, let's load this one in. Yeah, the bodies. The bodies. I have never seen that. I never go to there. That was also very interesting. Also, you know what I wanted to do? I want to get as many sticks as possible and fuel in general. So we should do that as we head through. Do I have coffees or energy drinks? I do have energy drinks, so that should be fine. Give me that fire log. Yeah, I know they're heavy, but we are taking that. We are taking that. Maybe eating. What are we eating? I'm gonna eat a can of pork and beans. Actually, this is heavier, right? Let's eat this first. You had spray can there as well, but I did not check if it's a Dark Walker one. Imagine if it's random. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I have totally missed that place when I was playing. That's very interesting. Like, you don't need spray cans at all in the first place. I guess they were just having some fun with the placement. I found a skill book in Perseverance Mills. I read that, but since there's no skills in Wintermute, it didn't give me anything, shockingly. We found some cool stuff yesterday, or on Thursday, right? We found an entrance to the railway area early, and Heller is already there. If you missed that, we goated into the mill, and from the mill you can enter to the railway area. That was so strange. So time for some more shenanigans, and Sarah just found a bunch of things that
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I didn't even know were possible. So good job, folks. I just want to get as much fuel as possible. We're gonna walk around here a little bit, just quickly get some sticks. And just to make this clear with the achievement, so I don't have to worry about it before I enter the ship, right? Maybe make a save before I enter. Would that make sense? Because I still don't know what it is. Did it trigger for you? I'm guessing you tried to do it, but I was not paying attention. Or because you were mentioning it's potentially glitched, right? Hold on. What is that boat on the picture on the wall? Inside? Hold on. We can check. We can check. I'm gonna go back. We'll just do a quick tour for sticks. There's not that many here too, but I wanna try one thing with the train. We're gonna carry our inventory to the train area. I wanna know if we can get through without using any coal at all. That'd be interesting. Because last time I tried the opposite, right? Last time I tried getting the furnace temperature as high as possible. We made it to 1000 degrees and then it capped. And I wonder if we can just use sticks, right? But we're gonna really have to like stock up. You went back for the part 1 achievements. Part 3 came naturally after some aggressively spiteful cheese, yeah. Then to replay that area for achievements, but you hope you will check it at some point. Which area? Which area? The Blackrock Foothills? Yeah, like, we're hunting for achievements, but I also wanna do some shenanigans. I have a few others in mind, potentially. We're gonna save before entering. And it did trigger for you, that's great, that's great. You got it too, nice. No issues. Okay, maybe it's not bugged then. Maybe it's not bugged. I'm still not sure what it is, but hopefully we're just gonna be thorough and hopefully get it. I also do want to go to that area with the bodies. That was really cool. I was eating my lunch. I look back and Sarah's going out of bounds. I was so proud. I was so proud there. I didn't pop for you in the first playthrough, yeah. I'm not sure what it is, but I didn't get it either. Let me not forget to go check that picture. Oh, what? Did I loot this? Maybe I did. I don't remember doing it though. Thank you for pinning that, Books. Got a chapter 3 on your regular play. Yeah, in the railway area. I'm afraid I spoiled that achievement for myself. I'm not 100% sure. I think I overheard something somewhere yesterday. I was lurking. It's not a huge deal, I guess. But I guess it does have something to do with the train, right?
Oh, feels so good.
Oh, Mr. Bear is in my way. I'm most likely not gonna be able to like blindly figure out the achievements anyway, so I'm not sure how much does it make sense to not to not know what achievement to do. Depends if we can, you know, just stumble upon it naturally. But this one sounds like we can, so I'm gonna try. You were wondering for so long if we could see the bodies before the cutscene. Yeah. But the bear was not there, right? Because technically you're still outside. I haven't seen it. Which house was it? I think it was this one. We were in. Let me figure out if I can drop anything else. I am trying to keep as much fuel as possible. And we can drop maybe a few other things. What boat picture? This one? This is a normal picture though. This is a normal picture in survival. There's a bunch of them. Also the missing window. This is actually a standard hut. Yeah. This is a standard hut. Well, the boat, the bed is different, but the layout is pretty standard. There's the window that's sort of... Yeah, there's light, but there's no window. I do remember that. That is in survival as well. So this is not like a totally new HUD or anything. Okay, let's drop some of this. We have accelerants anyway. These are pretty heavy. A pack of matches, honestly, like a single pack is more than enough. I know they're not heavy, but still, right? Some bandages. What else can we drop? A little bit of food. We might need some in the Sarah Station region, right? But we're not gonna need this. Like, we're not gonna make any new arrows, that's for sure. Hook and line we no longer need either, even if they're light. Drop them. Noisemakers are not that great. We could easily get rid of those, right? Spray paint. Torches. This will be more than enough, I think. So I'll leave one, but this is gonna make me a lot lighter. Drop these spare arrows, maybe. It's fine. We have extra cans. Honestly, I don't really need a pot. Why am I carrying a pot in this episode? Like, it's like we're not gonna have to cook anything special. I think this is fine. This is acceptable. And realistically, probably don't need to mend much anymore. Like, this parka could use some mending. And the mucklucks. It's not night yet. We could try it, I guess, just to be a little warmer. 1 hour 16. It's a lot. Oh, yes, a new video. I forgot with all this Wintermute stuff going on. You're right. It's been 2 weeks, right? Yeah, the video is done. It is uploaded. It is scheduled. So, new video as well. Trader's Boat? This is a really old picture. This is a really old picture. It's been in the game well before Trader, so I don't think so. Okay, we probably don't need this. I feel like I remember needing it for something. Hold on. Feathers. What do you use feathers for other than arrows? I needed them in the Sarah station for something, but like, for what? Was I really just thinking about fixing my... Ah, we can drop them. Whatever. And let's have another energy drink maybe. Once we move out. FTNTLD screenshots? That's a good question. I think mine's safe to desktop, and I don't know why. I don't know if you can set it somehow. I don't think you can set it here. I don't know if I somehow changed it, but I think mine's just safe to desktop. If I remember correctly. I don't think we need... Ah, we don't have that much ammo. I'll take it, it's not that heavy. Okay, so they saved there for everyone. Wasn't even sure. So, let's see if I remember this. It's that large ice block over there, I think. Oh god. Hello? Holy crap. It's freaking Thin Ice, man. Literally ran the same way back and it was probably half a second away from falling there. That's an energy drink. So it's probably that path over there, but how do I get there again? I don't remember that. From the left somehow. Did you take some nice pickies? I haven't sorted mine out yet, but we did take some nice pictures from this goating session above Perseverance Mills. That was nice. Real nice pickies, nice. This has got to be it. This area is sort of secluded for no good reason. This ice block over here, I'm pretty sure. You made 2 saves before leaving the area, so you can go in and get some more with better weather. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna make a separate save here too. I'm curious about those bodies. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm not really sure if we found anything. Probably not. I don't remember this. But you're supposed to go there. Right? Maybe not from here? Like, you gotta go up on this ramp. Probably this. You can sort of see the ice way better than in Muskeg, for example. Like the dark ice is definitely the thin ice, but in Muskeg it's just not that noticeable. It's not in most places. Maybe I can find stuff. There's probably not too much in there, but that was interesting to see. I probably would have not thought of trying it. Yeah, it's an Indian screenshot, and if you want a really nice picture, I do recommend using it because it's a high resolution screenshot. I think it's like a 4K screenshot. It really makes a difference in terms of detail in PLD, like by a lot. It looks really good. I often use just Windows Alt print screen. That's just like a Windows screenshot, and there's the Steam screenshots too, right? That's usually F12, I think, unless you change it. There we go, we found the spot. Welcome in, Clan Chocola. There it is, the big boat. Yeah, like, you're right, sir. I thought about the same thing yesterday, right? So, the boat is very linear. Maybe it won't fit survival that well, but it's really not that different from the dam, when you think about it. Like, when you go through the dam in episode 2, isn't it just as linear? It really is. It could work. It could work in survival. If it connected to somewhere, I think that's the big thing, right? It's gonna connect somewhere. If it doesn't connect anywhere, then what's the point?
Okay. This ship looks much bigger up close.
Hit F12 and you let the game and take the wheel. I actually barely take Steam screenshots, yeah. I have almost none. Oh, we're not supposed to go, hold on. There's gotta be a normal path there. I tend to use the Windows ones because I just use it a lot anyway for when I make videos and stuff. So it goes to the same folder with videos and screenshots that I usually just process for the video. Okay, not this way. Not this way. That's great. This does not look like thin ice. Looking at the difference between F10 and F12, and thought the difference is big. Yeah, because it's a 4K resolution somehow. Even if you're not playing on 4K, like, I don't really know how that works, but it's just like a high quality screenshot. Like, you can see it when the screen freezes, right? Like, the details change. If you take the pictures of anything like this one, you can see that it's like higher quality for a second when it's taking the picture. This is the F10 screenshot. But you can take F10 screenshots of everything, right? Like, the screenshots are meant to be, you take the view. You don't see the HUD, you don't see your inventory. If you take the screenshot here, you actually just see this, right? You don't see the inventory itself. So if you want to take a picture of inventory, you need to use either Steam or Windows screenshots, and we are heavy. We are heavy here, and I don't really want to... I mean, I could make coffee if this is not enough. Let's see. If it is, I'm just gonna climb, but look up. It's not. But it's not much we're missing. What if I eat something or drop something? We are only like 0.2 away. So torches are very replaceable, I suppose. Even though technically they are sticks. Well, you know what? I can drop coal because I don't wanna. Yeah, let's use. There we go. So I should make a hard save in here, maybe. Made it. Yes, you made it, Astrid. Railway question mark, milk question mark, edge. Okay, we can. Story 1. And from Sarastat. What are these? Shotgun and a million exclamation marks. No, these are old saves. Okay, we can reuse this one or just make a new one. But this one is reusable. On the ship.
Is anyone there?
So they're gonna be like probably there, right? You cannot climb down in here, I'm guessing. Well, oh, is there a way to get down there? Is it that simple? Interesting that they didn't place any barriers here, but they placed so many around the mill.
Damn. This place is
Yeah, the
spooky.
upscale is really nice. Like, it's really good for taking pictures. Oh, I can see. Yeah, I didn't see how you got there. Was it the same, or did you find a different spot? It looks like they didn't really... Now, you know what I wonder? If you can get to that... if you can get to the door, it's probably not unlocked. Because they're supposed to go elsewhere, definitely not here. Let me say a quick load. Very similar to them in terms of how linear it is. Yes, exactly. As long as it connects to another area. And I would say it makes sense to connect to the south station, perhaps.
This place is spooky.
I don't know what they would do with the tracks. Like, I would love to see the train, but the way it's done, that region, it wouldn't work that well for survival. Okay, well, we're here now. There's no thin ice here. Magic. Maybe there's gonna be death falls though. Got it up and jumped over. Oh, different spot. Like there's several areas then. Where are we on the map? That's a lot of corpses. Hey, why can't we pick up the hard hat? Maybe taking pictures of corpses here. Kind of strange, but it's forbidden area, so we gotta document it. Found in here. What about these? Yeah, they definitely weren't planning on this. I don't watch the streams, yeah. I'd be surprised if they spend much time on like watching people. In the game. Now that's a lot of people. Is that where we come out of? At the end, I guess we do. Also, this ice is really weird, right? Like, where are there ice bombs like that? Welcome in, Nacho. You wish the mill was open? Me too, me too. We did go there on Thursday. There is actually a transition to the railway area that you access later in the story. So I think you were supposed to go through the mill at some point and just walk into the railway. Instead, you just get put there in the cutscene. So I sort of found a fully functioning transition, which was interesting. We managed to get there early, but the whole script is broken, so we cannot actually ride the train. But it was still interesting to see. Go up and go onto the front of the ship. I highly doubt that would start a cutscene. Yeah, we could try it, but I want to continue going here if there's a death wall or not. Doesn't look like thin ice so far. From the ship. Yeah, I'm not sure what the story is supposed to be there. Like, that can't possibly be it, right? Maybe they were in a blizzard or something. And even then. Damn, there we go, Andy. 100. Happy 100. Beautiful. Today is the big 100. Yeah, this keeps going. And this should be the edge of the region, though. So we either die or we fall off. Walking, crawling towards the ice. Could be. Insta broke for you? The ice. Yeah. When I was trying to do it legit, and oddly enough, now that we are behind the map, yeah, this is clearly like map edge, like we're from the outside. And there's like water everywhere, so I don't think we can even... we would just drown, right, if we walk out into the water.
Feels like night is coming.
That's a long coast. Imagine all the beachcombing you could do here. Let's try and run. See how far we get. Because this is a long, long walk. We are reloading anyway, so we may as well use the stims. Okay, nice. So no death balls, I like that. I like that. This is how I prefer it. This looks like from a nightmare. Some place from a nightmare. Just flat and fog everywhere. Oh no, it's dance fog? Do that, man. Dance fog is not very nice for this sort of an activity. We could sleep here, probably. We're gonna be tired after the stim anyway. Wait for the fog to go away.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
We are warm anyway, so why not? Do 4 hours. Still foggy. And this is creepy. That's better. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, okay. Now we can see what's going on. Some floating cliffs. Where are we even walking? We're so far off the map. Okay, we're up there. No aurora, but I'll take it. It's a good weather for exploring. Morning, Macross. Give me your most honest opinion on the lack of zebras in this game. Well, it's just unplayable, right? I mean, come on. No zebras in Canadian wilderness? Unacceptable. What were they thinking? So we're still up here. We're in the dark area. This is okay. I wonder if we fall off the edge. This has got to be like the edge of the map. Right? Can't see the end. Just keep going. Okay, now this is the edge. Where do you think we will respawn? Is this what the infected people are dreaming of? You look into the water, but it's just night sky. Oh, we figured it out. They all just fell off the edge of the map. That's what's going on. That's the lore. See, we are clearly sick. We're drowning. And we get put right at the start near the lighthouse. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's full of stars. Okay, I guess we go back here, right? We could try goating to the end, but I don't think it's possible. We haven't seen an easy way. Let's check that one more time. And then we just continue through and try to get the achievement. Being very thorough.
Damn. This place is spooky.
So how could we go there? How could we go there? This area over here? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's actually... It doesn't even look that bad. Oh no, this is where they put the barrier, because they don't want you going here. But we're on the correct side of the barrier, aren't we? I'm not sure. Damn it. Where do we wanna go? Hold on, we can do this. We can do this. I made a hard save not far off, so I can use the quick save. We can probably safe track this easily. This one is a little worse. Not sure if this is possible. This didn't really get us anywhere interesting, I think. Basically still at the same spot. But let's try and climb here while we seek fluid intake. Thank you. I think we are climbing up. But since we're crouching, it might be a little slower. Not much space to move around here. Oof. Yeah, I can't actually go any further because it's pushing me out. So let's see, let's see. Welcome in, Inzers. Yeah, we're floating. Okay, maybe we can stand up at least. We are climbing, so it's a good sign. Probably wanna get all the way up here if possible. Are we climbing is the question. Or are we stuck? I don't feel like we're climbing any higher. Can we stay on top of this? That would help a lot. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, okay, that's mostly it, I would say.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Thank you, Macross. Oh my god! Were we supposed to see this guy? You don't see this guy in the story, right? He's crazy detailed for someone who you never see. Oh, you do see him. Okay, I just don't remember. It hits different when it's outside of a cutscene, okay? Oh no, we cannot climb any higher though. These are not interactive doors, so we can't really go any further, I think. Consider a phase. Could be like this, and then we look here, right? And then we see the corpses. Probably how. Yeah, so Astrid's like very indifferent about all these corpses now, right? Okay, now we're gonna go through it the intended way.
Okay.
and see if we
Cargo
can.
ship. Mysterious radio signal. Desperation Bay. Damn. This place is spooky.
See if we can get the achievement. Untied the corpse, yeah, we couldn't interact with him at all. Interact with the corpses.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
Hello?
I'm worried there'll be a little...
Anyone? Alive?
A little bit heavy going through here. But I mean, we can just sleep, right? I mean, we're not in a rush. What if I break down all these crates? Oh, right, we're getting cold. Now, that is not great. How is it minus 23 in the ship? That's kind of crazy. They're from here? I don't think so. I don't hear it. Am I gonna freeze if I do this? Oh, we cannot go back.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's great. That's awesome. Also, you cannot sleep here. What the hell? Well, now we can sleep here, but we're missing like a little bit of.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, now what? We'll make a quick fire with all this stuff we got. I have a flare here actually. Instead of spending a match, let's use this flare. Sure. You're like you're 5 meters away. Maybe he's like wandering around somewhere, right? It depends where he is. So I'll just spend some coal here. A quick warm up. How's our water? We're gonna need some, but I don't mind spending some of what I got on all the coffee we got to have enough energy to get through. Is it an aurora? It looks very bright, this fire. And it feels like it. I don't have that much food actually. I can eat the pork and beans probably. So, how much more can we make? This is a bit too much. Let's make... oh, I don't have much water though. So I'm gonna make extra. Because I planned on sleeping here, so that we can actually carry the stuff. Alright. This should do it. And I'm guessing the temperature does not change here, right? If it does, that kind of sucks. Let's see. For some reason, this is the only spot where we can sleep. I don't know why. I'm gonna take advantage of it. Imagine if the bear teleported when you sleep here. Right? Because it's not impossible. That's what they do sometimes. That would be cool. That would be very, very cool. I guess we can actually eat the other pork and beans. Since we're still a little bit hungry. And just drink the water. I'm safe before doing this. Oh, please, bear, teleport here. Let's do 9 hours. Come on. Come on. Damn bear. Didn't teleport at all. How rude of him. How very rude of him. Yeah, like you're mostly not allowed to sleep almost anywhere, right? In most parts of the episode. In this part, it's just more about placement. Max level stink. Ooh, yeah. If only we had something smelly, right? There's no way for us to do it now. Should have harvested a wolf or something. We could test that. After. Let's get through this mostly legitimately, but that would be worth testing. If we kill a wolf or something and find the right spot, it's possible. Maybe we'll get it done with some luck, but I think it's unlikely. But yeah, trying it with this with some scent. Maybe it would work. I'm gonna break down all these crates just to see. I mean, we could save scum it, right? If there's nothing in there. Because we are gonna be freezing if we do this, so... Let me just break it and reload, most likely. Oh yeah, maybe we'll get something in the fridges, yeah. Even cooked fish does smell, not as much. Who knows, maybe it'll be enough. Like, if we sleep down there right next to him, you know? Where the hole is. Nothing in here, alright. We'll need all that reclaimed wood. It would be nice maybe for the train section, but we can do that at the very end maybe. Find some... It's very windy. Find some stuff to break. Is that the first one? I thought the audio sometimes gets stuck. I was trying to listen in for that. It didn't happen to me. What about this one? We didn't break this one still, right? Nothing in here. And okay, let's just reload. I don't need the wood. Oh, it's Mount Fuji. I remember the name, right, Sarah? Right? I would never forget. They did break all the crates. A judgment? What sort of judgment?
He's been here a while.
On the crates. Oh, this is risky, and we are a little hungry. It's a very nice picture. Just for this, I would love to have customization here. About the crates, yeah, if there's nothing in them, I mean, I don't know, depending on how many there are, maybe I'm just gonna break them down anyway.
I think I
But
can use this.
I don't expect any of them to have anything.
What the hell? Why was this person tied up?
Why was he tied up? Anyway, let's search him. Thank you for the follow, Simon. Welcome in.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Quite a few. Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be more. Yeah, look at all these pictures. Let's go. Beautiful. Please, let us have this. Let us have this on survival. And let me have a fish. Damn it. Damn it, we need something stinky. What's up? We're going through
Kinda heavy.
episode 5 again. Just looking for strange stuff. We're gonna try and get to the bear if possible, but I kind of don't expect it to be. Will we break this down? Absolutely nothing inside the crates, yeah. That's kind of what I figure. I don't know if I want to bother breaking them down. Like, there's no reason for them to place anything in there, right? Who the hell is gonna break down these crates? Like, people almost never do that, right? Unless they really need to, because it takes so much time. And almost none of the crates have anything even on survival. There's like 3, maybe 4 crates in the entire map that have something in them. So, yeah. Welcome in, Maria. How's it going? DB will be in survival, definitely. Not sure about the other areas. You mean Desperation Bay, right? Yeah, I feel like the one that has the highest chance. Imagine if we could interact with this. And there's no wheel there. The one with the highest chance is Perseverance Wilds to me. Like, that is like, it feels like it's actually crafted somewhat with survival
I'm
in
starting to hate
mind.
this place.
Maybe Perseverance Mills, but they would have to, at least add some sticks and whatnot. Definitely change it up a little bit to reflect the events of Wintermute. You're good, smoking rooibos and drinking weeds. Or something. Nice, nice. Enjoy drinking the weeds. Sounds very
that sound?
spooky. Very, very spooky.
I think I can use this.
69, very nice. Very nice. Work with that. Yeah, Sarah found some real cool stuff. He gave us things to do. Where we can go here. Look like it, but it's just a shortcut, right? We are going down there in a minute. Perseverance Mills burned down. How this doesn't make sense though. I mean, the same happened to Mountain Town, right? Let's have a stretch break. Ugh. So you could just like partially burn the town, just like in Mountain Town, and it could still be added in theory. Because the problem with Perseverance Wilds is it connects to Perseverance Mills, so how are you going to add one without the other? That would also feel kind of strange. Poor Bash having to go through this
Wonder
this
if I can drop
crusty
any of
shit.
this gear.
Let's refuel. Moving sucks but exciting, yeah. Sure you can't wait to be in the new. Oi. Oi, wake up. Wake up, sir. Oh, he has dog food on him. How nice of him. We're gonna eat that. 97% dog food. That's some good condition dog food.
More people tied up? What happened on this ship?
Do not untie them. Maybe they won't add both and just Desperation Bay and Suzuki Tower. I think Suzuki Tower has by far the lowest chance of being added. But I guess it depends on when survival takes place, right? I assume when survival takes place, Astrid and Co are still in the tower, so they probably cannot add it for that reason, but maybe not, right? Maybe it happens like so late that even the Suzuki Tower is abandoned. But it wasn't a very... there wasn't much to explore there, right?
Was not expecting that.
Yeah, I was kind of confused, but it was my it was my keyboard macro there going weird. I thought it was me being stuck in the door. You can hear the bear. Sadly, I do not have anything stinky on me to try and sleep here. There were parts you liked and parts that left you confused. Yeah. Which part confused you the most? For me... oh, a bedroll, okay.
This stuff will come in handy.
For me... I just don't get the whole Jeremiah and Molly thing, like... they literally just showed them for a bit in chapter 4 and that's it. I feel like there was a whole chapter missing there and it just feels so strange. Okay, come on, let me in. Let me in, Mr. Bear. I think he's like behind the cliffs. Lots of walls in here. Let me go there. Actually, we could make this. I'm missing cloth. Probably won't let you place snow shelter in here anywhere. If we can place a bedroll, we can place a snow shelter either. I mean, there are some spots. Actually, we could get there. How about a hard save in here? Indoor bear. I really want to see the bear, man. Come on, Mr. Bear. Let me see you. Actually, we can tear down the bedroll. Okay, I need some cloth. There we go. And we definitely have enough sticks. Alright, because this is indoors. Never mind. We can't even build a shelter here. Should have known. I think... oh, okay. We can climb, but we cannot go any further. Let me in. Let me in. Jeremiah did what he did. Yeah, but I just mean there was lots of unexplained, right? Suddenly they just show up in Perseverance Mills. Like, how did Jeremiah and Molly even meet? How does Molly even know? It makes sense that Jeremiah knows, right? That's explaining the story, but like, how the hell does Molly tie into this? I mean, she was just like living in PV, you know? So there was like a whole lot of stuff they just missed, I feel like, in the story. And I was hoping chapter 4 would explain this, you know? I was hoping we would be going from Perseverance Mills all the way to the Suzuki station in maybe like one more area. And it would all be explained there, and it never happened. And that just left me kind of confused. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to go there. I can't even hear the bear anymore. What happened to the bear? Did he like fall through or something? Because I do not hear him. Yeah, I think it's something with the bear. I don't know. For you, they were loud or soft, and I cannot hear him at all now. I heard him when I came in. Like, he's not here anymore. Well, he came with the paraglider. Didn't buy the DLC yet. Yeah, I must be missing a DLC. I didn't even be able to throw stuff there. Yeah, it's literally just a wall here. So that doesn't work. But I can't hear the bear at all here. Yeah, no indoor bear for us. That was one of my biggest disappointments. I was hoping they would make us go through there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we'd have to see that indoor bear. That and the purple mug, the station, and not being actual drinks. I mean, come on. They used those mugs so much in the teasers. They put one in Perseverance Mills bar, right? I'm pretty sure you could see it there in the teaser. Which makes actually no sense. That's why most people didn't guess it would be just like a Suzuki mug, I guess. Because it was even in Perseverance Mills.
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time.
That vest almost looks like
Really
his
need to get out of
vest.
here.
Not sure about Molly, who never played that app. If the backstory is missing, it might be Molly will be in TLD2. Well, it just doesn't make sense from what we've seen, right? I don't know. Like, it's possible she was hiding something from us, but her backstory is just that she was basically living in PV as a farmer's wife, her entire life. But you know, like she's not young, just like Jeremiah or Atwood. It's not impossible that they have some history, I suppose. But it just felt really strange to see them together, and it just felt unsatisfying to not have any explanation at all, like how they met each other, how they got to Perseverance Mills, and the whole thing with Mackenzie making that message, right? It was kind of them not killing the prisoners. Oh, there's a picture of the ship. Them not killing the prisoners at all, leaving them alive, and Mackenzie hanging around in the same area while they're alive. That sequence was just really strange to me. Like, lots
Looks
of
like
question
signs of a
marks.
struggle? This will come in handy.
Go ahead, okay. I don't think we need that. Why is this pork and beans different? Texture is just strange.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So strange. Should we eat it? Is it a weird pork? It's just a normal pork, I guess.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
What? Who put socks in the oven? I guess they needed warm socks, right? Is this, guys, is this what people do with the oven? Is this how ovens are used? I wouldn't
I
know.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wonder why they're all doomed. Well, they just got affected by the aurora probably, right?
I'll take
Oh,
it.
oh, right, I heard about these. Nice. Can we carry an infinite amount? We cannot. That's cheats. I heard about this. I heard about this being bugged, right? Like you can see that they're like negative weight, but oh, they despawn completely. Yeah, no spoilers about the missing achievements. We're still missing one achievement here, apparently, and an achievement in the railway. But I think the railway has some something to do with the train. I think I sort of have an idea there. Man, imagine taking this water. Ugh. That's like the worst water to drink.
Feels like a frozen tomb.
Really want to avoid drinking that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Kitty peckies. Pry bar. We still don't have a pry bar. Am I supposed to get a pry bar? Like I haven't seen a single one. Did I actually miss a pry bar anywhere? Because like we've been trying to loot. I feel like I must have opened this before. Wasn't there a locked locker before? Now I'm even more confused. Maybe it was a different area. Yeah, I was hoping they would make me lighter, but they do not. They actually just despawn, right? These are some painkillers we already had. Welcome in, Sam FM. So Thomas, I had the same exorcist head effect with Jace and Dr. Edward as you did. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people had it. For some reason, I didn't get it. Not that I'm complaining about having fewer bugs, I guess.
I think I can
Was
use
there a
this.
pry bar? I haven't seen a pry bar. Maybe we're only going to see the pry bar? Or was it at the bottom floor? Ooh, herbal tea. Okay. And there's this
What this
mysterious writing that I already forgot what it means. Locker key. And I don't know where the locker is. I swear that locker bugged out. Like, isn't it the Priber one? Or something?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I swear that was the locker before that was like, that required a key. Strange. Here? Where was it? Already lost it. Where were the lockers? Oh, there they are. They require spry bar. Requires spry bar. There's no locked locker. Isn't this the area? Or am I crazy? I swear I had to backtrack for this key to be used. Now there's no locker for the key. Yeah, but there's no locked locker. Unless the bathroom has its own one. Is for locker 8. Trooper head locker number 3. I swear to God, in my first run, I unlocked it. I think it's just bugged. Number 8. It says number 8. I swear in my first run I unlocked this locker. Number 8. It is missing though. That would make sense, what you're saying. There was the chair, yeah, that was the freaking cheating wolf. I don't remember many things, but I do remember using this key.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But there wasn't anything too important. I think we got like a heat pack out of the locker, if you remember correctly. What do we got here? Oh, we could sleep on the bed.
Well, this stuff will come in
These
handy.
are not infinite. Oh, interesting. So there's only 3 pills in these painkillers. They used half of the bottle. I mean, it's already sunset. We could take a quick nap, huh? We're getting a little tired. What's the worst that could happen? At least we're warm here. Yeah, Sarah makes great clippies. But yeah, I think we have like I have 3 clips of the chair, I believe. That just happens sometimes with clips. Oopsie. Are you okay, sir?
This will come in handy.
More heat packs. I don't even need them because we are much warmer than we were the last time. Let's listen to this.
Crew issues are escalating. Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia, bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving. The captain seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
I think our lantern
Drop any of this
is
gear.
running out. Welcome in, Seth. Yeah, I don't want any hints for the achievement. I'm not really sure what it is, so I'm trying to figure it out. But so far, I mean, I'm not really seeing anything out of ordinary compared to the first playthrough, other than unlocking the locker. Like, I'm pretty sure I did that. Welcome in, Sasha. Yeah, I unlocked the locker as well. I do remember it. An ID card, clean and tidy. Strange description. Oh yeah, and this is floating. I do remember that. Yeah, so I think it might have something to do with reloading inside the ship, maybe. That's all I can think of. Maybe that somehow messes up the locker. Pretty strange. I think we're supposed to go up there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment. Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call. But if you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward?
Ooh, coffee, okay.
Unless you didn't want to be found.
I'll take the RNG coffee. Oh no, we are out. We're using a flare. Not missing anything in here. The known bug in survival with the saves disappearing upon reloading might be similar to that. Yeah, there's so many bugs with loading screens. Like holy crap, oh, you can search these. I don't even have a count of it.
This pack is getting
But
kinda
there's
heavy.
so many different ones. There's a pry bar. We can try and open the locker anyway now. Okay, there's a pry bar. Kevin, welcome in. Did you get full 30 eyes and 69 times in front of the ship yet? Yeah, that was the first achievement we got for sure. Yeah, I'll figure it out, and if I don't, then
Take it.
I guess I'll have to ask anyway. I do want to get that achievement for sure. Where's snow? Good them. I wonder, maybe they were some of the early people to like sleepwalk. Yeah, they died holding hands. Good for them.
Okay, I'm no sailor, but best I can tell, the ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island till about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times till the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here. Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? At some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power for a while. Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Missing. What is really going on here?
Still trying to make sense of this map, like... Is this where we are? Or is this where we are? This is where they were planning to get, right? I mean, this was the way the ship went.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
It doesn't really remind me of Great Bear Coast, but I know we're somewhere like... But it doesn't look like anywhere near, you know, coastal or something. But they tried to do a few different game things. Ice One not popular, but you see that they were trying to do... Yeah, I mean, they do try to do a bunch of different things in story. I think most of them were fine. You could break this down for... Here the deer hides. Oh, there we go. No, it's so dark. So dark. We're down to our last flare. There's Persian base-shaped hole on the map. Yeah. Well, sort of. But it means we are nowhere near coastal, right? I was trying to look at the map like this. Like, what if this is coastal, right? Some islands here, but it doesn't make sense. It was like rotated 90 degrees. Guess it shows we really are really far north. We got Mr. Captain in here.
Best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the light showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew is holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their bunks, men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
Did we miss anything? Is this the exit already? I don't remember. Maybe we should quick save. Welcome in, Mayan. Does look like Mid-Vancouver Island's eastern coast. Yeah, it was originally modeled after that, right? They did take inspiration of it. Time substation mission was great. Yeah. Honestly, it was my favorite part. It's kind of a love it or hate it area. Some people didn't like it, some people did. Maps you know of aren't rotated. Yeah. Like, I would expect north to be up, right? Like in most maps. But you never know. Your favorite episode, still unresolved, unexplained, but felt a bit less cumbersome script-wise. Yeah, the fifth one, right? I mean, it just has so much stuff. Like, yeah, it's easily my favorite. Even though there's some things that are not so great, but it's hard to compare it to the previous ones because the scale is just much larger, right? It's like it's just hard to compare it. So if this is the end, the achievement either triggers or it doesn't. But we, well, wait. I mean, I do know that. I guess we don't have to deal with this. We could also drop the fire logs in here or something. Let's drop the wood. Be a little bit less heavy. I do want to check that locker that we missed, because I do have the pry bar. Same guy who voiced the doctor. Oh no, we cannot go back. So we cannot use the pry bar, right? How are you supposed to get there? This is a one way. Unless... I'm not sure if it's the same voice actor. It doesn't remind me of anyone. Ran into Ref a few times. Yeah, I think their studio is still on Vancouver Island, right? look exactly like the area. That must be interesting. That must be interesting to actually like recognize the. Oh, we cannot climb. Recognize the building, sort of. Turn the entire ship like a SWAT clearing corners because of all the cougar noises. Yeah, this is definitely the scariest area. I cannot get back though. Cannot get back. Look at this again. I mean, we did this already, right? You can just look at
I'm no
it.
sailor, but best I can tell, the ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago.
Well, north. So it's not even on the map then.
Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here.
North of here?
Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment?
So to the right is north?
Okay, at some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power for a while. Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Or missing. What is really going on here?
It's so confusing. They are very
water.
inconsistent with their north. Vancouver, not Vancouver Island. Well, the island, Great Bear Island, is modeled after Vancouver Island, right? And I think Hinterland Studio is in Vancouver Island, not in Vancouver City. Oh, they did move to Vancouver City. Mr. Like is Cumberland. It would be interesting to say Mr. Like IRL. You would have been your pet it was cougar noises. Yeah. I mean, the bear is like... It's the right one to put here, you know? It's just, I wish we could actually see the bear. Oh, hearing Jennifer Hale again. Yeah. The voice acting is done really well. Let's see if we get the achievement or if we missed something. I don't know. Based on all the deleted messages, I feel like I must have missed. Oh, it doesn't end yet. I must have missed something, right? Hopefully. And I have no idea what. I looked everywhere. Let's see. Oh, no, there's more. And I mean, I still have this. Okay, let's use it. Light to them. Possibly. Who knows? I guess we'll see. Oh, there's the guy. There's the guy that I didn't recognize. But hey, you don't see him from the other side.
Oh my god. What happened here? It's worse than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town. And warn everyone.
So am I supposed to get the achievement here because I didn't get it? So that we can... I cannot even reload. I just need to know when it popped. Imagine we get Mattis as a playable character in survival. Who knows who we'll see in Black Frost, right? Hard to say. I would have gotten it, so I didn't get it. And I don't know what. Like I've looked everywhere, man. Other than that stupid locker that's broken. I'm guessing it's before the map area, right? That's like... That's like... at the end. Like there's nowhere I haven't looked. I mean, is it about looting
If I can
something?
drop any of this gear.
I would assume so. Yeah, I did loot the hanging guy. Yeah, honestly, Mathis surviving is such plot armor. It's like textbook example of plot armor. Kind of annoying, all three of them surviving. I mean, come on, Molly killed like half a dozen of convicts in episode 3, and she doesn't... She shoots Mathis 3 times. Like, I don't know, man. Come on, that's such plot armor. Yeah, I probably need a clue because I've done everything that I know of, other than the...
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time.
miners searching
We
and,
need to
and
get
picking
out
up.
of
Yeah, so like... Looting. And get man is a distraction, so we have to look hard in here. Especially around him. What if there's something placed in here? Break. Let's start all the way from here, maybe. From Cameron Island to Vancouver around 2017. Oh, really? So that's like all like 10 years back. Oh, this guy triggers you every time. Yeah, quite a tone change. Distraction. Oh my god, is it this? I may have missed this. Did I not do this on the first run? I feel like I've read this note before. Guess not. I guess I must have missed it, huh? Yeah, how dare they kill Vashon but keep Mathis alive? Yeah, Molly was like, it was like the pacing was so strange, right? Molly was like, we have no time, leave them be. And then Mackenzie's like, I just gotta do something first. You guys go ahead. I'm just gonna hang around here. We got time. It's so strange. Like, I don't know.
Looks like signs of
That part I was sad. That was like, the pacing was just off.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I did like the ending overall, but the way they got to the ending. Oh look, it's the recolored corner shelves. The way they got to the ending was a little off, I guess. Why does this look like
Probably useful.
like a plastic glass or something? Are we still gonna have the socks here? Killed Vashon because it was the most likable. It's like, it's so strange though, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm fine with Matthew surviving, but the way it was done, right, it was just oddly paced. Also, donors surviving and being brought all the way to Perseverance Mills, only to die. Also, not sure. They could have just used that entire chapter to tie up the rest of the stuff, instead of making us run an errand for donor, which dies anyway. This whole crew look like goofy thugs. It's those two, right? Heller and Vashon. They're the only two you really speak to, for the most part. Other than these ones disappeared, so we already have one bottle. We pick these
I
up.
can use this.
It's because there are no pills. There's 0 pills. They're like empty, right? It tells you no pill amount. That's why. Because if you drop these. It says 6 pills. These are just. Oh, but you can be lightweight like this. You can carry all you want like this. Because now, oh, now we don't see. You get instantly weightless doing this. So you can get all the wood you want actually. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. We're gonna break down some stuff, I think. Is this still locked? See, are they random?
Frozen tomb.
2 of them are locked now. There was just 1 locked before.
And this pack is getting kind
So
of heavy.
strange. This one was unlocked. Requires locker key. These are like randomly spawned in, I guess. Top 2 are locked. Yeah, but like 5 minutes ago I loaded this. Or this. I think this was the only locked one. Strange. Are we gonna break these down? Look at this. 6 wood. 6 wood is a lot. Going for it. These are the customization tables. They give you a lot of wood. Let's go. We're gonna need that in the next part. Gonna use my painkillers here to move around. I don't really need most of this. I don't think I actually need the heat packs. So this one always says number 8, yeah. When you tested this discharge pistol, you missed the barrel at 1 meter. Yeah, the flare shot. The flare shot. I mean, I could get behind the flare shot being a lucky shot, right? It was more how slow that sequence felt when they were shooting at. I think they were shooting at Jace, because they said don't kill him, right? They didn't want to kill us. It was just so strange. You could just hang in there and they would just keep shooting. It felt way too slow. That its entire sequence. Yeah, that was like that sequence was definitely a little awkward, without a doubt. Your issue with the whole place, story and tales, amazing world, amazing art, voice, music. Yeah, it's not as woven together. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. For me, the pacing in general is really like kind of the issue. It's not just, you can't really blame just episode 5 for that. But the first 4 episodes, they are just paced so much slower. And then episode 5 just tries to tie it together. And that's a part of the problem. So yeah, those lockers were RNG. Strange.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Did you see the bug where at the beginning of the scene with the steam locomotive, Esther had all her inventory and clothes taken away? I did not, yeah. I've seen several people play it. And actually a surprising amount of people just takes the gun out and tries to shoot Heller. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... How did I not think about it? I guess it's kind of obvious, right? A lot of people try to do that. It's it would make sense if they took your weapons, right? Like, you can't even be mad there if they did that. But they actually let you have them. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Night couch, 2 hours. Hey, oh! Is the time frozen here? Or am I crazy? Oh, the time is frozen. But you are allowed to sleep. That is pretty interesting, right? We don't need the cured deer hides, I think. That's all good. It is not needed.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Damn, we are heavy. 63 kilos. 63 kilos. Deer hide. Yeah, these are the deer couches, right? So I am harvesting them because I want to take as much wood to the train episode. We have 28 fur on us already. Oh. Hey, you leave my painkillers alone. I need them to move, okay? Mister. Magical painkillers. Okay, we did read this, so I'm just gonna skip it, right? We just did it. Can't even move anymore without the painkillers. I wouldn't get stuck somewhere. But I think we can do it all the way until we get to the cutscene, and then we basically start playing as Will, and when we are in the train episode, it's gonna be us with full energy and without the painkillers, but we can just drop the wood there at that point, so I don't think it's gonna matter.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Placing Termagants in Winter... Oh! In Wintermere was a nice marketing move for people who don't own the DLC. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think it's good, right? They placed them well. Like, I'm glad they used some stuff from the DLC. And it was also smart for them. Right? Like, people who only tried survival and they're like, wow, I never saw these birds. I never saw a cougar. Right? And there's a few other things. There's a Termagant bedroll as well, but it is buggy. It actually despawns if you get it, so we'll have to fix that with all the other bugs.
Someone destroyed all the radio equipment. Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call. If you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward? Unless you didn't want to be found.
Yeah, it was a good tactic. And I was really hoping to see the DLC animals. And I think the way they used the cougar was basically perfect, right? If they were to use it somewhere, my original prediction was we are gonna see the cougar. It's gonna be used in a cutscene and it's gonna eat either Mathis or one of the convicts. That didn't quite work out, but the cougar was placed in the game anyway, and I think it was done well. it sort of was the same kind of sequence.
This pack is getting too heavy.
You get a sequence like that in every episode except episode 1, I feel like. And I enjoyed all of them, right? Not everybody enjoys them, and maybe that affects how much they like the geothermal sequence. But when you think about it, in episode 2 you had to fight the old bear, right? Which was unique on its own. It just kept getting more intense from there. Episode 3 had several sections where you had to go through Timberwolf packs in scripted blizzards that were seemingly endless. Then episode 4 had that path to the mine. There was also a scripted blizzard, Timberwolf pack, and there's a bear in a blizzard there right after at the end. Right, the only bear you ever get in a blizzard unless it bugs out. And now they did this cougar in Glimmerfog.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Those sections always feel fun to me. Okay, let's think about this map again. I do want to see this one more time.
Okay, I'm no sailor, but best I can tell, the ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island
Well north.
until about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here.
Alright, still north.
Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? Okay, at some point they must have lost power like everything else. And then they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location.
I wonder if Perseverance Mills
Drifted
are the other thing, like
Why?
down, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew.
Down there. You literally just don't
Well,
see
everyone is dead.
Desolation Point in the area, in the surrounding area. I think it's just like below, right? Like below the
What is really
lower
going
left
on
corner. That must be
Walk
it.
with this much gear.
But it sort of shows us what the coastline looks on this side. Like there is a northern coastline, but it's like so far north. I don't think we'll ever get a map there in survival. I always wanted a northern. Well, actually, it's more like
I would do anything
Western.
for a drink right now.
it's just so confusing, right? Because it sort of shows the Desolation Point is north, which is like there were many hints to it, right? But also there is a map in episode 1 that shows the opposite, that shows that north is there, not there. It's just so confusing, man. Very inconsistent. Yeah, we're gonna try some shenanigans with the cougar. Are we gonna break more? Maybe we should. I'm gonna do some more shenanigans with the cougar. I'm gonna try and utilize that save and reload bug to extend the timer. See, we can actually stay there overnight. Maybe we'll get an Aurora. What do we get to fight an Aurora cougar? Also, I should drop this. Like, we're gonna be heavy anyway, though, so it doesn't really matter too much. Let me just eat these crackers. Because we are going to be harvesting some more wood. Hell yeah. Doesn't matter if I'm thirsty. I think our condition will recover eventually. There we go. Now we have a nice stash of wood. Look at this, 38. Okay.
Just need to close my eyes.
You'll pay 50 euros for a DLC where we see Cougar kill Mathis. Yeah. I heard an interesting headcanon that the survival characters actually are Mackenzie
I
and
can't carry
Astrid.
this any
Right,
further.
because it happens after survival. So it's like, what if it's when you play Mackenzie, it's like you just somehow got away from the convicts, you know, and now you're on your own. It's an interesting headcanon. And I guess if you're Astrid, you came to look for Mackenzie after the lockdown. So you know, both sort of work. It's probably not actually how it is, but it's, you know, it's interesting to imagine if you want some sort of a connection. between survival and story. You can sort of look at it like that. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay.
Best I can tell,
It was that.
it's been 14 days now
That
since
sucked.
they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead.
Okay, we did read this. We did read this. There's the achievement. Let me read it real quick. All the writings and personal effects. This is so strange. I guess you can miss them, right? I guess you don't need to read any of them. You're not required to by the mission. But that note is extremely easy to miss. Extremely easy. It's an unfortunate placement, right? Like, yeah. Let me take the books as well. I mean, we can carry anything we want with these painkillers. We're never gonna be encumbered with them. So, what the hell? This is a nice bag. You should let us craft it. Always wanted a region between Blackrock and HRV. Yeah, same here. Same here. That's the spot on the map that could use a region the most, I feel like. But it's probably not going to be any region we saw in episode 5 because it probably doesn't make sense placement wise. I think it's the road Mathis took with Donner to Perseverance Mills, and we never actually see that, right, in Wintermute. So, like, I would love to have a region there, but they probably aren't going to add it there when they port Perseverance Mills.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
Okay. So we have to leave our lovely painkillers, but it's fine. Because now we switch to Mackenzie, right?
Oh my god. What happened here? It's worse than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town and warn everyone.
Yeah, I did get the achievement. Oh wait, you need 7 things. So what else do you need? Because there's only 3 notes, right?
We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath.
She looks cold. Give her a whiskey.
Let's try that again.
We have to get out. The aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship, the Fukatsu Maru, stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people, all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers, all dead. The Aurora's singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
Quiet,
With a
Jean.
murderer out there?
There's no murderer. Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
Maybe she's right.
She sounds crazy.
But go where? What is she talking about?
Drown themselves.
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the Aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it, but it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
No! You don't understand the Aurora!
I'll make you something warm, some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again!
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them, just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
I'll take her.
No, we have to get these people out.
Hey, look! Someone finally heard my distress call.
Well, well.
Ah, you.
Looks like we found the party. You leaving so soon? Doctor.
And freaking pink eye. Ah, Black Rocky.
Another night out in the cold. What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
I told you before. I'm here as a witness. And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero, just someone...
stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife. Ex-wife. To give it to her. She's a doctor, and she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place. I've gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case. And I'm still looking for her. Why am I doing that?
That's a good question.
You're no help. The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming? I still don't understand.
The time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear.
Is there supposed to
It's
be
not
an
about
Aurora?
what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all. Go back to sleep. Can't you just tell me what's going on?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's Aurora in the sky.
Hey, sun's coming up. Gotta get moving.
You must have been freezing. I was just having the strangest dream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was at the beach. It was summer. My mom and my sister were there. I was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay. You'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet, then my ankles, then my knees, then my thighs, higher and higher. I said to my mom, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled, didn't say anything. And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly, he was all blurry. We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard and a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out. He was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. No sound. Screaming silence. And when I looked back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices. It was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth. And the underwater was black. But instead of water, it was...
Oh look, she fell out of bounds.
Stars. And the ocean was space. And then I woke up.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the only good option at the time.
Think those assholes will come after us?
Mathis' gang? Hard to say. But we probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains, then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
Logging operation. She's off already. Okay. Let's see. I think it was Zach who hypothesized a while ago that Purcell's Mills would be past Broken Bridge. Yeah, I heard a bunch of people say it, right? I mean, it's the most likely case is either somewhere above Ash Canyon and Black Rock or past Desolation Point. It's likely both roads lead there. I mean, it's sort of hinted at, especially in episode 3, that the usual way is like the coastal way. Episode 2 as well, right? Coastal way, I guess follow Desolation Point, or even through PV. There's this blocked road between Cinder Hills and Timberwolf Mountain that sort of leads nowhere. That could potentially also go to Purcell's Mills. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll get some regions there, right? Tied up guy node, hanging guy node, locker guy, medical. Alright, yeah. So basically all the unique items you can interact with. Yeah, for some reason I only thought of the nodes. But you could technically not interact with the map too, right? Yeah. I didn't think of that because the map really stands out, right? That one is hard to miss. Fix Esther with soup. I mean, Esther kind of sounded. I can understand why people didn't believe her, right? She sounded really panicked. She wasn't very coherent because she was like in panic. So they were like, "Whoa, okay, you just run here in the middle of a blizzard. You should sit down and warm up and take a deep breath." Love the ardent voices. Yeah. The constant Methuselah. I really like Methuselah. I was really glad to see he reappeared in episode 5. I really like Methuselah. And I think they used him just the right amount. Like, I don't think they should over-explain the whole stuff. They showed us that he's not real, because there was a question a lot of people were asking, right? Like, what's up with the guy? Is he even real? Is he not real? He seemed kind of off, right, in the first 2 episodes, like, awfully calm, and the way he talked. So we don't really know what he is, right? Like, some people think maybe a future version of Will or something. But it's not clear, and I think it's good. I think it's good that it's not clear. I think they... Out of the things they tied at the end of the story, the loose ends they tied, then Methuselah is done just fine. You know, I think that's fine. The Suzuki station is fine. The convicts are a little annoying though, and yeah, the whole Molly and Jeremiah was just under-explained. See, those I would like to see more. Sadly, we didn't get that. Welcome in, Trezeg. How's it going? Where did they get the Mackenzie parka? Yeah, like, they just keep resetting your inventory, right? Even with the parka, it doesn't make much sense. Doesn't make much sense. Will subconscious mind? Maybe. Let's see that discovery Sarah made, right? I think it's a little bit later. And we have, of course, nothing on us, as usual. Okay, this is here. Yeah, Sarah did a surprise early stream. Are there any more surprise early streams planned? I wonder where we came from. I mean, this is not the river. Well, the river, it is the river, but this is not the spot, right? And you cannot even see Blackrock from here. Oh, okay.
You see anything? Not yet. Keep looking.
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay, but be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Chase.
Yeah, but neither am I.
We could just walk away. What's gonna happen if we just walk away? Oh, there's bird park here. Never noticed that. What, let you? It's a locked climb. Damn, we need to find keys for these Rosif climbs. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there is a pixel. There is a pixel. Interesting. I didn't find the super small tree. Yeah, I must have missed it again. Bye, Jace. Yeah. Also, this is like, oh, this is perfect.
Need to find some place to escape this
This is
cold.
just the perfect amount, but there's another barrier here. Yeah, as usual, they'll have to put those invisible walls everywhere. Yeah, you can use Line mode if you have the console for Wintermute, but I don't have it. I only have it for survival. It's a separate mod that I don't have installed. Yeah, still managed to find cheats. I wonder what happens. Is it just gonna break? It's quick save before coming here. Yeah, the flare gun I was thinking of not picking up as well, because last time I picked it up, I never got to search the other trailer because I went to the correct one first, because of course I did. I always go to the main. Is there a tiny tree there? I see some tiny. No, it's just the top of a tree. It's not a tiny tree. Wonder if anything breaks like this.
I could use this.
Ooh. It's our favorite. Balaclava. Now they will not recognize me, right? I'm just a random person in the wood. Not the guy you're looking for. Jace scared you when she appears, yeah. What, Books? You don't like balaclava? I think you look very nice in the balaclava. I think it suits us. But this is just meant to be like Keeper's Pass North, right? At the start of episode 4, I think. There isn't even a map. So I wouldn't really count Blackrock Foothills as a map of its own. So I guess there are 6 maps total in episode 5. Which is quite a bit when you think about it, but it just shows how much they try to cover in a single episode. That's the problem. Like, they could have literally made an episode just out of... Oh, there she is. I guess it works. I guess I never had to boost her.
Hey there.
It didn't break. I'm surprised.
You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
Okay. I'm still going to reload because I just, I have a bad feeling something might break later or whatever. There's no reason to risk like this because then we might lose progress. Let's just redo this, just in case.
Up you go.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
I don't want to break the main quest.
Don't worry about me.
That would be really bad. That would cost us a lot of time. But it's interesting. I guess it's a speedrun strategy, right? You can just skip the boost and just climb right away. Good fit between HRE and Blackrock. Yeah, but it wouldn't be a meaningful transition between the two, right? Like, it's literally just a transition, but it doesn't have much in it. I suppose you could reuse it. There is some loot. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as Keeper's Pass North, but it is still a little linear.
My fingers feel numb.
I would just prefer having a full region there. That they would add for survival only. That would be perfect. Like, I would love to see them connected. But maybe with another region. They are going to add more content to survival. I'm not sure if we're gonna get any free regions though. I think we will get a bunch of new regions, but maybe as a DLC.
So cold.
I think they will let us know pretty soon what their plans are. Maybe in a month we'll already know something. Suzuki Telescope have 4 different scenes? What do you mean 4 different scenes? Like, different maps, technically, right? That's what you mean, as in scenes. Like, there's 4 different maps because, yeah, that's a lot, right? I could understand if it was, like, 2, maybe even 3 for the final cutscene. Not sure why they needed 4 different maps. Yeah, 4 maps, that's pretty strange. Did you just, like, try and fly around them or something with the console? Because the section that happens during Aurora is a little different, I guess, than the one before Aurora. And also different parts are unlocked, right? Different rooms, so maybe that's why. It was easier for them to just make a different map. Dialogue for not boosting her. Yeah, I love when that's how they do it, right? Just give you an alternate dialogue. Other on console, nice.
Hey there.
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
Let me save. Let me save Jace. Jace. Still think we can make it there. With a safe trick, maybe. We just need to find the right spot to get stuck on, maybe.
Too cold to think.
This is quite a long, quite a long flight. I don't think that's quite. Yeah.
So cold.
Not quite sure if it's possible to go there. It's really high, and this is a steep cliff. Hey, you pushed me down.
Damn. Freezing.
Rude.
Goddamn. Wait.
We keep falling down.
I'm so cold.
Might be possible from there, but it would take too long. Whatever. Whatever. You keep your little
Die
cave
if I
there.
don't warm up soon.
Probably nothing there. Okay, where's my Darkwalker spray paint?
Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you?
I do remember Sarah was running around here, but it was near the end, right? It was near the end. So where did you find it, huh? Where was it? Probably past these wolves still. Kind of ran through here real quick. The last time, so I wouldn't be surprised if I missed it. Wanna know? I guess so, yeah. I'm sure we'll find it anyway. But if you still remember. Oh, it's all the way at the rope. Okay, so we did get past this area. I've never been there though, I think. Or have I? I mean, you're just supposed to go here. I think you're supposed to go the other way around, but whatever. Quickly check. There's nothing in here. Just before the trailers. It's so interesting. They added a Darkwalker spray paint. Man, I still wish we could find a Darkwalker, a buggy Darkwalker spray paint somewhere in survival. How cool would that be? You won. How are you even gonna get here, dude? I wanna see that. Yeah. That's what I thought. Looks like Mackenzie isn't really in a rush, huh? What is the rush? We can just chill here. Pushing me down though. That I do not like very much.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Wall? No way. No way. No way. Don't tell me there's more walls. It can't be. It cannot possibly be.
So... Damn. I'm freezing.
Maybe it is. Collision bunny! Wait for me, collision bunny. Does Darkwalker spray paint work outside the challenge? You don't understand coding, but is it not a if X then Y? Well, I never tried. I never got one outside of the challenge, but it only seems to affect Darkwalker, right? Like you have 3 options. You either lure it or make it like stay away from a certain area, or you reset the fog, and none of that is in survival, so I think it's probably not gonna do anything. Welcome in, Joanne. You only popped in for a bit because you haven't played episode 5. Did I hear if I'm liking it? Yeah, I liked it. I liked it.
I think I can use this.
It has some flaws, but you know, my expectations were always that it's not gonna be perfect because I mean neither were the first 4, and it has to tie up a lot, but there's a lot of fun stuff in it. I did like it a lot. I'm actually replaying it now, so I guess I can't hate it, right? I feel like my expectations were maybe lower than most people's. Because after Raph said, before episode 5 came out, after Raph said that it's gonna be like way more linear, I was worried how that's gonna work with TLD. Because that's just... I feel like TLD and linear doesn't go well together. But linear sections ended up being some of my favorites, I guess. This section is probably the most awkward, right? I don't mind the walk and a couple of the Jace cutscenes. I like the intro cutscene with Methuselah and Jace and all that. That's fine. But the cable car section, right? That one is not great. That one is kind of awkward. You didn't pick it up, so maybe it'll just transform to a normal spray paint. I think it's just gonna stay... You know, it's a different item. It's just gonna be the Darkwalker spray paint, but... I don't think it's... Oh, okay. That was weird.
I'm telling you, that was her voice. The girl from the prison. The one that messed up all the systems.
I didn't think it was possible. The way they ended up in the river.
I told you they were still alive.
Bullshit. You thought Mathis was crazy when he sent us after them.
I mean, Mathis is crazy.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
You want to push back on Mathis?
No. No way.
We need this. After the fuck up in Blackrock, Mathis is on the warpath. We need a win. Otherwise, we'll end up like the others. Let's find these two and get back to the group.
Mathis just said bring the pilot. He doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah, but she and I have some unfinished business.
Alright. Welcome in, Larone. How's it going?
Freezing.
In survival, Darkwalker spray work as usual spray, but this one green. Really? That's gonna be cool. I would expect that to work the same in Wintermute then. Yeah, I never tried spawning it or anything. So there's even less reason for us to not have it, right? Why did we never get the Darkwalker spray paint in survival? Literally just have a different color. It works exactly the same. Looks like the map's open in here, but not supposed to go here. Obviously. This looks definitely climbable. I think it's just the game blocking me again. The game won't let me explore. Rude. It's very rude of you, game. Very, very rude.
That'll come in handy.
We don't need a sweatshirt. If I was everyone spray paint the same color, yeah. I wish we had some variations. Like, there's not much use for spray paint in survival, right? I mostly just used it in my first run. And there are a couple niche uses, you know, mark some things, I guess. It's not like totally useless, but it'll be nice to have some extra colors for sure, yeah. Find different colors of spray paint. And I feel like it'll be pretty easy to add. You can get this Darkwalker paint in Transfer Pass. Well, yeah, in the intro screen, right? In the intro screen. If only it was actually there in Transfer Pass. That would be very nice. We're getting closer to hypothermia. This is the wolf area already. Who's the hero we all deserve? Very unlucky hero. When you think about it. Like, Will has some insanely bad luck when you look at episode 5. Not just episode 5, Wintermute in general. Just minding his own business in the hangar. Then he gets roped into this. And then basically in every episode it's just like something really unlucky happens to him. This again. More wolfies. Okay, we are near the rope already, right? Pretty sure we are. Yeah, a cardboard shed and open it. Yeah, I've done it actually in... We don't have the map. I've done it in Perseverance Mills because you cannot find a pry bar there. I marked all the cars, everything locked. That is a use. The only problem is you have to carry a spray paint. And that's a general issue with the spray paint. It's like half a kilo and you only get to use it 10 times. And it's just like, you know, it's far from essential. So I guess that's what I don't like about it much. Like, the weight is pretty bad for what it offers from a survival perspective. There's a coffee here! I never got this coffee in the previous run. Nice. Did you like the ending? Parts of it. I like the overall direction, I guess. Wait, there's a book here too. Look at that. What an interesting little spawn. Oh, it's a decoration book. Look at that. Decoration book. We need building mode here. I didn't necessarily need a happy ending or anything, so I'm fine with that, but the pacing, the plot armor, and some things just being like very under-explained is what bothers me about it. So the ending itself is fine, but I didn't like chapter 4 basically. That's how I would put it. I like the actual ending sequence. I didn't like chapter 4. That was like, yeah, it needed some more time, but I know they worked on it for 5 years. Even if not like only on that, but you know, I guess they thought they needed to release it. You saw me doing that? I only did it in Wintermute, honestly. I don't generally use spray paint on survival at all these days. I only really used it on my first long run back when I was doing like Stalker. When I was new to TLD. I marked a lot of stuff. So we can just skip the rope, but we don't want to do that, right? So we need to find the Darkwalker paint. Hopefully he's there. Hopefully it's not RNG. Oh, you. Ow. The hypothermia is getting close. But I'm just too lazy to start a fire. So is it like under or over here? Somewhere? Oh, there it is, okay. Yeah. Can I... Leave me alone, Yeah, there it is. Interesting. Spray paint glyph.
Thank goodness.
I feel like maybe they plan to put a normal spray paint here. 41! Protect against Darkwalker. Interesting. Yeah, it actually, yeah, so I guess it works just like such a set. It's literally just a green spray paint. Dude, that's crazy. Why did they never give this to us? I know it's not that useful, right? Just as I said, but it's like, it's fully functional. You just need to rename it for survival. And you can just use it. Why do we not have this in survival?
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Oh, and these shroom we can just pick up. That was, wait, is this a, what was that? Felt like I couldn't walk through here. Welcome in, Platypus. Thank you for the lurk. That was insane. Yeah, rope jumps are fun, but I don't recommend it on survival. It's strictly for Wintermute mostly. Oh, we could just pick them up. That's kind of cool. We could do more ones like this. Welcome in, CDD. No, this is my second run. Yeah, we're doing an achievement run and just looking for weird stuff. Like we found this. Well, Sarah found this. There's a Darkwalker spray paint spawn in here for some reason. Very strange. I'm not sure why they did that. Man, I don't want to get hypothermia. Come on. Not much else in here, I guess. I feel rushed now that we have the hypothermia risk. Maybe I should just start a fire here, honestly. Like, we're gonna go through... I don't think we're gonna get healed here. I think we probably should. Because we're gonna go through this other sequence still. Let's just start a fire real quick. Should have done it earlier, but whatever. Oh, are they smaller size-wise? I didn't notice. I was a little disappointed they were not low condition, just like the ones in TV.
Come on.
You bet bugs, but you're loving the episode. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think all of us have encountered bugs. I feel like I was quite lucky. I didn't get anything too bad. There are a couple bugs that are like kind of rough. But for the most part, nothing that totally breaks the progression, at least. Oh, that's a low condition coffee, but it's which is good at 65, which is not all that unique. Generally, drinks spawn at 100%, except sodas. But the teas always spawn at 100% if they spawn in the game. Like already prepared, so that's a pretty strange one. Just make some water while we warm up. Like my base building videos, yeah, there will be another video coming out today. Stay tuned. Alright, check that everything's correct. Yes, it is. Okay. Jay's disappearing in the mine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make multiple saves here. So I was lucky to not get that one. I didn't like fall through the floor or anything. I didn't get stuck in any trailers. Those look pretty bad. Bugs. Go. Okay, there we go. That will do it. Let me eat the peaches as well, maybe. Yeah, nothing game breaking. When it's like not game breaking stuff, I can live with that. There's definitely bugs, but it didn't really affect me too much. For me, it was enjoyable. Yeah, it was enjoyable. Just a couple question marks around chapter 4 mostly.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Tolerant. This is not that good. We're not taking that. Got stuck in the fishing hut. Yeah, in the big one. Yeah, I did get stuck there too, actually, on my second run on this one, when I was trying to fish there. And in the meantime, I tried fishing in the hut, and I found out that there's freshwater fish in there, even though it's on the coast. So At least I think we're thinking the same fishing hut, right? Like the one unusually shaped. So that was pretty strange. I did record that. I think for Wintermute it really doesn't matter because most people are not even going to fish. It simply doesn't make sense in Wintermute, but if they're going to ever add that region to survival, then I really hope they fix the fish to be saltwater. Foreman's office. That's a new sign. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Great. A map. Maybe now we can find a way out of here.
Yeah, he sounds so different recording this. I wonder why. So, we are not going to take the flare gun and see what happens in the cutscene, right? Thank you for the follow, CDD. Have a good one. And Nana, welcome in. Late as always. Just in time for the mine section. And we only got one of the achievements. And we found this. Sarah discovered that there's a Darkwalker spray paint spawn in story, which is... Man, I wish they made the same mistake in survival. Now I want them to add Blackrock Foothills to survival and not remove the spawn. Blackrock Foothills map. There it is. We can take the flare shells. We're not taking the flare gun. See what happens.
Is it food or?
Yeah, the weird thing is the whole spray paint thing works completely normally, just like any other spray paint. It's just green, so it's actually functional. I did not expect it. I thought it would work exactly the same as Darkwalker spray paint. Like it will give you those free options, and they just won't do anything. That was my guess. In the worst case, it could even crash the game, I guess.
You made it.
Yep. Pretty sure I got those idiots turned around for good.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to find this camp in the fog.
What happened to you? You look like hell. Are those teeth marks?
I met some old friends along the way.
What do you have against wolves anyway?
I think the better question is, what do they have against me? Good news. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Right. Great. A mine.
Trust me, they aren't my favorite either.
I remember Atwood telling me a couple of hikers went missing there last year. Search and rescue got in there but had to give up. Too unstable.
And let me guess, we need to pass through it.
Well, no, not if we can find another way up and over that mountain.
Unstable mine it is then.
Except, I don't know if I can do it.
We'll go slowly. I'll help you.
No, you don't understand. I don't go underground. Mines scare the shit out of me. I'm claustrophobic.
Okay then. There's gotta be another way.
Well, I guess we could find a way around the mountains.
But that would take days. Maybe weeks. I'm not sure we have that kind of time, Jace.
Yeah. I'm worried about Atwood. She's been on her own for too long.
Let's get closer to the mine and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those mines that isn't completely dark.
Our luck has to change at some point.
Damn wolf! Looks like tracks leading this way.
Please, Mackenzie's luck never changes.
Finally! Mathis will be pleased.
Shit! What was it you were saying about our luck changing? Time for the last stand, I guess.
There we go.
We gotta move. But where?
Hear that?
The sounds of convicts getting closer?
No, the other sound, like rushing water.
Maybe the river switches back.
Let's go.
Don't forget about Black Rock Foothills, a big cool addition to the survival. You think so? Like, this area is very linear, right? This part is okay with the trailers. This area is fine, but the one where you spawn, it's kind of a dead end anyway. But they should reuse the part of it. Like, this trailer area is alright. Yeah, this one I would like. The one with dark ochre paint, yeah, they definitely need to include that. I want that spray paint. Yeah, it actually sprays green, right? Like if we... Oh, it doesn't show up on the thing. I have to do it from here. It's normal spray paint, just green. So strange. Oh wait, you get a map. Oh, it's because we found it. I'm stupid. Never mind. So if you look at this, these are the two Black Rock rivers, right? So it's pretty clear that the mountain is in here somewhere. You just cannot see it. Yeah, see, this little area here would not be that bad. This little area would work. Logging camp.
Well, it looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
How are you with heights?
A bit better than I am with fast-moving water, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way across. Wait here and keep an eye out for Mathis's goons.
Will do.
And take this. Hopefully you don't need to use it.
Be careful out there, Mackenzie.
Where did we get a flare gun from, huh? I never picked it up. Yeah, totally magical, and this is already cold, wonderful. She says around the mountain, this area might be bigger. Yeah, like in theory, but they'd have to extend it, right? It doesn't exist in Wintermute, so they would have to work on it more, I guess. At that point, they would have to decide if they want to work on this or if they want to work on something else to add. I mean, this whole climb thing here is really nice. This part is cool. This part is nice. But the whole shootout with convicts is kind of strange, like the whole pacing thing. Yeah, the river's nice. The river's nice. Can you just fall here? I guess you can. We can use charcoal to sketch the map. The problem is that the fire doesn't give us charcoal in episode 5. Yeah, you can find charcoal if you're lucky enough. Maybe you can find it here by RNG, but you have to be very lucky. I found a couple charcoals, but I think I found both of them as Astrid. I'm not sure if I found any as well. But I've definitely found charcoal before. Like, loot is just kind of all over the place.
Jace! Get in the cable car!
This whole problem here could be avoided if only she used the lever and we waited on the other side, right? This whole convict thing that's about to happen.
Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impressed me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Hey! Why will those assholes leave us alone?
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, this part right here, right? This is so strange. This is way too slow. They're shooting. You impress me, yeah. Come on, Jace, I have an ex-wife.
Don't! There they are!
Hey, guys.
Well, well. If it isn't the pilot.
Well, hello again, guys. You're a long way from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you again, asshole. Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going. What about the girl? I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow!
Ow. Also, this part, yeah. Mackenzie just grabs his gun.
Don't be a
This
hero,
is so
pilot.
silly.
Or we shoot the lady on the other side.
This is so silly. Oh my god.
Okay, guys. You got me.
Holy shit! Get down!
And also this one, right? Like they just stay there. They don't care what I'm doing. They give me so much time. Just why not? And now we go. Hey guys, where are you? They clearly don't mind that I'm going this way. Yeah, they have Stormtrooper aim. I can excuse the aim, but like the whole timing of this cutscene is just kind of... It should have happened much faster, right? It's just... I don't know. Yeah, now the convict getting shot. That's gonna be nice. Wait, what happens if you... They just fall down here? Do we test it? What if we run out of stamina? Do we fall down?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not going anywhere, I'm just hanging out. This was not made for you to play, I feel like. This whole scene. It should have just been a cutscene. Like Will getting to the other side. They could have made it look much faster probably than it is gameplay wise. Because this is just I don't know. I think I can fall. Maybe it's like a rope, but I'm not falling. Well, I don't know. Oh, there we go. I had to move. Okay, yeah, so you can fall, but it's, you know, it's just like... Nothing bad should happen, but man, do we have to replay the whole thing now? Oh no! Can we skip? Oh no, I should not have done this. Okay. So don't hang out. Don't hang out. Oh my god. Welcome in, Neo. Yeah, I wish I had a flare gun like Jace has. It's heat-seeking flare gun, clearly. Quick time event. Yeah, there's just been a cutscene, really. But this is kind of, yeah, this is like probably the worst cutscene in episode 5. Like the worst sequence. I like most of it, but this one just doesn't make much sense.
Jace! Get in the cable car!
What a nice relaxing pace.
Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impressed me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Hey! Why will those assholes leave us alone?
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
Figure something out. Yeah. But the cable cars could actually be okay in survival, right? If they edited it as a transition. So this cable car we are in will be destroyed. But the other one is not, right? The other one is still there. So, like, it could work, maybe. Suspension of disbelief is asking too much of you in this sequence, yeah. And this is the best part, right? If we just stay here, we can just hang out here. Hey guys, how's it going? Enjoying the hunt?
Just scare them.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. You can stop now. Don't waste your bullets.
Over there.
They take a long time to aim.
Look at this guy. Don't kill him. Well, well. If it isn't the pilot.
Well, hello again, guys. You're a long way from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you again, asshole. Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going. What about the girl? I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow! Damn you!
Don't be a hero, pilot, or we shoot the lady on the other side.
Okay, guys. You got me.
Holy shit! Get down!
Alright, the whole rope falls down. Actually, I just realized the other cable car falls down too, it just stays there. Did you see that? During the cutscene it stays there, then it just despawns. But you could still use it as a rope. I mean, I like the idea of going over this as a rope. It's kind of cool, right, for survival. It's just the convicts that make it annoying. I wish the convicts were not here, they always make everything worse. Imagine this cutscene if the cable cars just got destroyed. Now, if we try to cross it and it's... They just like... fell down. Then we'd have to use the rope. Would be so much better. This entire scene. Oh, now... The way he just falls, man.
Mackenzie? Mackenzie! Wake up! Wake up, man! Mackenzie! Don't leave me here, alone.
What happened?
You've been shot.
I don't think so. I knew there was a reason I've been carrying this damn thing. Think we should get out of here?
Yeah. Looks like we're going through that mine after all.
It's like we're going through mine, and this is hours later, so it's not like directly connected. They could easily add something there.
Catch my breath.
Yeah, honestly, now that I think about it, this would be a totally solid
here.
transition.
I'm gonna look around.
This would be a totally solid transition. We're technically on the other side, even though it said hours later, which makes no sense. But I guess you're not supposed to see this anymore, right? You're not supposed to be in the map. This would be a totally valid transition somewhere in survival if they added it. It's kind of nice, this little area here. Without the convicts, it's actually pretty nice. Yeah, the lack of rushing is yeah. If you drop the hatchet, yeah, you're just gonna magically have it. And the second guy just... Yeah, the second guy is just like standing frozen. Kenzie, don't leave me alone. The mine is too dark, yeah. Now we're gonna have to do that. I actually like the mine sequence. Like, yeah, Jace was a little... I wish she was... I get she's scared, right? But it was a little...
There's the entrance to the mine.
It could have been done better. I like the little convos we have in the elevator. When we go up, you know, at least that. But I wish there was maybe more conversation. This was the perfect time to like drop more story while going through the mine, you know? Like, this should have been like dialogue heavy section here in the mine. That was a huge wasted opportunity. I know that we need a lot of stuff explained from Atwood, but surely Jace knows at least something. And she could have told us her version while going through the mine. It would have worked out great.
I found a way in. I know. You don't like mines.
I don't think you understand. This goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them. Maybe I should stay here, and you can go on and find Atwood on your own.
I'll scout ahead. Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this. Together.
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
It's gonna be fine.
Mackenzie, I'm sorry, but the only way I'm continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
So I don't suppose we can leave, right? Yeah, no.
Lights. Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie.
This is a nice item though, right? The crank lamp. Imagine they added that to survival. Yeah, the scene is kind of funny. Like, I remember seeing Mackenzie shot the first time.
Poison gas?
I was like, what? You know, I was like, holy crap. The way he fell down there. But then Jace shoots the convict, and I just couldn't help but giggle even. Even the first time around. I was like so confused, right? Because like Mackenzie gets shot, but then I saw that convict getting hit, and I was just like, oh my god, am I supposed to laugh or not? Also, isn't this... No, it's not large, right? It looked larger from far away.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Energy bar. Energy drink, okay. Other water, we could actually take the water too. I do like this hand crank here though. might be a little strong for just 1 kilo. They could make it a little heavy, you know, balance it for survival. But I think it would have its place. Because like this way it's like strictly better than a lantern, so it would be a little, maybe a little bit too strong. But suddenly we're at a trailer, huh? But it would be cool to have it. It would be really cool to have it. Wish Jace would have asked why are you carrying that damn case anyways. Yeah. Yeah, like that would have been I mean, she asked it. She asked it in episode 4. Belongs to my wife, ex-wife. She need to bring it to someone. Then we got a divorce, Lord Rob. Yeah, see, this would have been a great... This would have been a great time to get the divorce... divorce backstory. They should hire you as a writer, Sarah. This was the spot, right? They could have easily explained that. That would be perfect. There was so much time for it here. Just needed some more dialogue. Because the section itself is totally fine. It just needed Jace to complain less and engage in dialogue more, you know? Like she does during the elevators. Like the elevator part is nice.
Elevator. Let's go.
Because we do talk at least a little bit. Just not enough. I needed more of this.
So, you and Atwood. What brings you out here?
I'm studying under Dr. Atwood. She's a genius.
But why way out here?
Radio telescopes are usually built in remote locations to avoid interference. Honestly, the more remote, the better.
Not when you have to walk to get there, though, right?
Right.
Yeah, so much time to talk. There could be so much. They could even do some part of what we find out in the telescope. Because I know some people complained about the cutscenes there being too long. Obviously, a lot of it had to be explained by Atwood and not by Jace. But Jace has at least a faint idea of what's going on, right? He could give us the basic rundown at the very least, I think. That could have easily worked. And then they could have made the cutscene there shorter. I don't have any issue with
poison gas.
the
I'm starting
long
to feel like
cutscene.
we're not meant to be here.
But some people didn't like it. Can you even run through? Can you? Well, let's do hard saves, right? Because I remember Jace could disappear. Jace minus 1.
Hope I can still eat this.
What do you think happened to Jack? I think... Oh, I really want to try and go there. I think it was something with the sleepwalking. Somehow he got affected. Astrid said at the end of the previous chapter, just like all those people I couldn't help, right? Like she encountered this before. To some extent. I wonder if it affected their child as well. So I don't know if you can go there somehow. It's this is supposed to break, right? It's like damn.
Holy shit.
Hold on a second. There has to be a way. I need that loot, man. I need that loot. Not living without it.
Holy shit.
Oops.
That was a little too close.
A bit difficult.
It's lucky Jace.
Enjoyed that Edward cutscene and loads of people complained about it being too long. Yeah. I get that people sometimes don't like really long cutscenes, even in story. Like, I can somewhat understand when people think a cutscene is too long. I had no issues with it. I think it was awesome. The whole lore drop That was one of my favorite parts, right? Like the geothermal part, then the lore drop, and then the train area. That was like the best part. That was awesome. That was why I even bought a replay in it, right? And why I enjoyed the episodes. Like, I like the Perseverance Mills part as well. It didn't particularly stand out to me in like a massive way. Like the whole first Asteroid part, but it was pretty good as well. Like, you know, nothing wrong with it at all. It was solid. But I actually like this whole second part with Mackenzie and then back to Asteroid. And it was only chapter 4. Well, this little part here, right, with the convicts. The cable cars is just like the only thing that felt weird. That the stuff I was pointing out. And this mine is already okay. Like, I'm totally fine with the mine. As I said, it could use more dialogue, but... Oh man, we were not far. We were not far there, but there might be a wall. There might be a wall. Let's see. Every single character except Will is so vague about everything. Yeah. Will never finds out anything, right? Like, so many people are just like so secretive. Whenever he asks, it just gets like told to. Oh, that was so close. I don't know. I feel like maybe there's a wall. Maybe there's a wall there. It doesn't make sense. Let me make another hard save here. Loot, please. I'm gonna try.
Holy shit.
There's a wall here.
That was a little too close.
There's a wall, I think.
It's
like,
lucky
we were
Jason didn't
basically
see that.
stuck there. And just wouldn't let me.
Holy shit. That was a little too close. It's lucky Jace couldn't see that.
Let me reload. Come on. Come on, let me in. Let me in. If I stop walking... That's weird. The second you look down, you fall down. That is so strange. See, I can stand still. I can stand still, but when I start turning around, I fall down. I think there's just a wall here, man. I don't think we're allowed to go there. That is so mean. So mean. Let me have the loot. Please. You can't even look at it. Like, the moment I turn my camera, I fall down. If there's an invisible wall, there's no way to get there. Yeah, this looks. I mean, it's kind of nice, right? In an evil way, like well played, basically. I can't even look that way before I fall down, so... Wondering... if we make it all the way back, if we can go somehow, but probably not. I just don't see that happening. April 1st, yeah, this is their April 1st joke, I guess.
How's it looking over there, Mackenzie?
Jace?
This place is confusing as hell.
Jace,
but I think we're getting somewhere.
Jace? Jace! Oh no. We need to get to her. She's not feeling okay. I think she's too scared. And you pretty much don't need these canisters anyway, if I remember correctly, but...
I could use this.
We may as well try. Ooh, cool. At least we get something, right? At least some loot. But I really want those juicy bolt cutters up there. Mean hinterland. Dinner is served. Louis pancakes. Oh, did you make Louis pancakes? With a side of vanilla ice cream. Oh, I can survive that. You know what? I can manage that. Hell, you can even give me an extra portion of that ice cream. Enjoy, Sarah. Oh, yeah, that sounds awesome. I don't think I have any flour left. Now I want pancakes. I gotta make pancakes, man. I couldn't have whipped cream when my fridge died down. Now I had to like throw some stuff out. Luckily I didn't have too much. But I need to buy it. I don't have any. There she is. Okay, she didn't disappear for me yet, so that's good. I think this is the same sequence. Oh, there's a paper here. Same sequence I did the last time.
I felt it too, Jace.
I'm coming.
Not if I can help.
You prefer Danish pancakes? How do they differ? I have no idea.
What have we here?
Invisible wall before load you check.
Okay, great.
Did you try flying past the wall though? Okay, there she goes. Yeah, I saw the Dark Worker spray. I really wanted it. You should be able to fly past it, right? Like, if you use console commands, invisible walls do not matter. Is there anything in those lockers, or are they just empty? Because you're never supposed to get there, right? I imagine there's like empty or random loot in there. Okay, so we get to boost her. Would like to make a save again. Is finds 2. We'll come to her later. Yeah, it's just RNG loot. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Recipe difference. Bitter batter pancakes. Ooh, that sounds good. So did you actually make peach pancakes now? I'm guessing you didn't use acorns though. Or acorn flour. Let's see, let's try this one more time. I somehow missed this. But since there's an invisible wall, I don't think this is gonna work. There isn't even anything to stand on there. UK pancakes are more like crepes, yeah. I'd say most European pancakes are like that. It almost feels like for a second we're just sticking on it. Maybe I need to be more careful. Now I fall much faster. Much faster. Fluffy thick pancakes, sliced peaches, and maple syrup. Just like the dish looks in TLD. Nice. Yeah, it's just not gonna be possible. I mean, there's an invisible wall, so how could this potentially work, right? Cannot even start a campfire. Could make a campfire or a snow shelter, it would be possible in theory. But nothing to stand on. Just not happening. All that loot, man. Oh, look at that stuff. Hammer. A bunch of gas masks. They're the second. Second, the dark walker paint. The rope and 2 miners' flashlights. Damn. Well, on survival you could probably get there somehow. Oddly enough. You could probably find a way to glitch out more easily. Anyway, I guess we don't have to walk all the way back. We have a save for this. But there was one more thing I wanted to try here. I tried this before and I almost managed to do it. But I was missing just a little bit. This second jump is painful. This second jump is the worst. First one is not that bad. Second one is not good. Not good at all. I need to be further back or something. There we go. This might be possible by just safe tricking. I never tried it. I tried going to the right, but it's not really the same. Maple syrup is quite smoky. Oh. You want to make lambas bread? I have no idea what that is. I'm guessing it's sweet. Some sort of a sweet treat. Sweet pancakes. Come on. Let me climb this. This is good so far. This is the part where we fell down the last time. Yeah. But I think there might be a way to just stay up. Be over here somewhere. Come on. Just do one tiny step, Mackenzie. No! Oh, right, so it's from Lord of the Rings, right, right. I was thinking it sounded like maybe, you know, like Spanish or something. Cuisine, and I was like, I don't know that. So on TikTok, make a Lord of the Rings themed birthday dinner for her fiance, and she made lambas. Nice. I mean, we can boost her. I don't think we can get there, man. It's we're too low. Too low. We're missing just a little bit there. By the way, she has collision. I don't know if we can use that. Probably not. Your puppy doesn't care about Lord of the Rings. Aw. Hey, Jace. Thanks for boosting me. but I need to get a little higher. Okay, fine. I'm gonna boost you. There we go. I mean, I could have done that. I was already there. Just didn't get the prompt. Well, this works too. We made it. Nice, another elevator section.
Is that
More
the next
dialogue.
elevator?
Looks like it.
Oh, thank God.
What are you jumping down? Oh, we gotta try that. We gotta try that. Soft lock or a nozzle barrier? Yeah, they use those walls everywhere. That's good.
Is that the next
I guess.
elevator?
That makes sense.
Oh, thank God.
This is the first invisible wall I approve of in this game. It's a good one.
So, the hard case. What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
My
Must be something important inside.
Yep. Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jace?
you're kind of a strange guy.
Right.
There's definitely a little bit of space here for extra dialogue. I wish there was dialogue in these sections in particular.
Thank God.
While we are doing the puzzle. Is there still duplicate crank clamp? Yeah. Oh! I think it's for each reload. Even better.
Another way around.
This one duplicates with each reload, and we reloaded a lot. So, there you have it. We can open a shop now.
Think if we push this down, it would make a kind of bridge?
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Are we gonna crank them all?
Could end up being useful.
And then turn them on? That's gonna be difficult. Can you drop them from inventory? Well, I don't know if we can even drop them fully cranked. We cannot drop this many at the same time, I think. That doesn't work. Hey, you can drop it like this, I guess. But you don't have much time. Oh wait, does it not decay when it's like this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Does it not run out? Oh, you cannot pass time here. Let me tear down my parka. Oh no, it does, okay. It felt like there was a slight delay or something. How did we get this many lamps? So it looks like each time you reload inside the mine, this second lamp duplicates. And we reloaded a lot of times, right? So this is the result basically. We're gonna crank all of them. See if we can drop them. It's a lot of work though. Maybe not all of them. Maybe let's just like 5. There won't be enough time to do all of them. This would be such a great car light, hell yeah. Imagine, and you could do it even outside of Aurora's. That would be such a good light. you get to the other side? No, no, no. This is just a bug with a spawn.
That'll come in handy.
She's still there. Hopefully she didn't despawn. Okay, now we have to be pretty quick at dropping them, right? Maybe we can do even more than this. Let's see how much time we have. Oh, come on. They are rotated poorly. Are they running out already? Okay, we don't have much time. We do not have much time for that. There's a picture. That's the best we can do. Okay, that's all the lamps. Take your pick, Jace. We have plenty of light. We're not complaining about light.
That worked.
It did. What do we got here?
You leaving me here?
Let me scout ahead. I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Suits me. I'd rather wait here by the light anyway.
Well, you can choose the light you're gonna wait by. We have so many of them there. Literally just pick a couple if you want. Why did your why did you and your wife divorce again? Wow, can't even name 10 dinosaur species. That's unbelievable. And unacceptable.
This stuff will come in handy.
Coffee cup.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
You went to the big theme park you have in Denmark this last Monday, and they have a dinosaur land. You saw an Ankylosaurus. Oh, nice. That's me. You saw me. Literally. What's everyone's favorite dinosaur? Ankylosaurus. Clearly. Right there, just chilling in the enclosure.
Hope I can still eat this.
Here are chickens. Yeah, they taste pretty good, right? Compared to most dinosaurs. Can't beat the taste. Okay, we're finishing this circuit. Careful, Jace. This whole place is coming down.
Boston shit is not giving me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do? What the heck does that mean?
Deep breaths, Jace.
Deep breaths. Diplodocus,
Well, at least the ventilation
sauropods,
system is still working in this place. Somehow.
Brachio and Brontosaurus, and then Ankylosaurus, because duh, right? I know. I was a little alarmed. You didn't mention them in the first message, like, come on.
I don't suppose you have bolt cutters by any chance?
No, they're behind an invisible wall, Jace. I know, we're gonna have to install console. Get there. Right. So I wonder if this is the section that you can do in a wrong order where it just disappears. If you look for a while at chickens, they look so dinosaur-like, yeah. An abandoned box of crackers.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Let's devour it. Wonderful. Didn't know about ankylos until we got older, but back in your day, when you were just a wee spring chicken, so like today? Today you have a sauropod dino toy and it's your fave. Oh, okay, nice, nice. You reminded these have teeth, which is insane. Yeah.
Should come in handy.
It's an interesting thought. But one that's best not explored for too long. Oh, right. This is given zone of contamination again. We found them.
Use this.
Think we could go there? Probably not. No. I think that's a no. Snackzilla? You're raiding the kitchen cabinets at 10 PM. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Please tell me, you do not keep your climbing socks in the oven though, right? Because we just found, well, just like an hour ago, we found climbing socks in an oven on the ship. That was Unexpected. No comments. It's okay. Okay, we don't
The
judge.
sooner
It's
you find
fine.
a way to light the next passageway, the sooner we can get the hell out of this damn place.
I'll scout ahead. See what I can find.
I get it. You want to keep your climbing socks warm. I see how it is. What do I keep in my oven? That's a secret. Even I don't know. Are you coming, Jace? Or did I forget to do something?
So excited to see a bit of light.
There we go. Oh my god, Jace! Behind you! There's darkness behind you! Run! Run!
Elevator time, Jace.
Right behind you.
Oh, requires Jace. Let's go. Have cold feet, yeah, fair enough. Warm up your climbing socks, it's fine. Warm feet are important. Effective way to avoid frostbite is to put frozen socks in the oven. Is that actually a thing? Like maybe it makes sense, right? Maybe it makes sense. I could see it making sense in like very cold areas.
What's it about?
You
It's
know
like
much about astrophysics?
Not really.
put in the fridge to keep it warm, to
Yada,
prevent it
yada.
from freezing, right?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Sounds mysterious.
You could say that. Lights! Great! Now we can really see how dark this place is.
100% sardines, man.
We might be pushing our luck, but I wonder if we can get that crane running again.
I mean, not without power.
I bet it has a manual setting. See if you can find a way to unlock the system. Could be our way across to the other side.
Right. I'll see what I can find.
You're probably looking for some kind of key.
Sure, there's always a key. It's just never anywhere close to where you need it.
I love how we were talking to her while eating those sardines. I mean, why not? No, Wendy, yeah, I get a mini freeze. Oh, whoa. Ooh.
Relax. The bridge can only break once.
Okay.
Any luck finding that key?
Still looking.
Cranky. Look for a cranky. I remember I was going the wrong way before. I think this is the way, right? I went the wrong way before. It didn't glitch anything out.
I want to get out of here.
But still. You're so excited for the freezer, more than I am. I love that. But yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's nice.
Hope nobody needs this.
Ooh, that's actually solid loot, right? But I'm gonna keep my Mackenzie clothing, whatever. I forgot we had to. With Esther, it'll be better. She only has one shirt, I think. I'm just loot it while it's dark. I don't feel like cranking it every time. Oh my god, okay, I misclicked. Yeah, a bridge can only break once. I mean, it's Will's wisdom, you know. It's good to know. In case you guys didn't know, a bridge can only break once. In fact, most things can only break once. Isn't that shocking?
Great work, Mackenzie. Now
Yeah,
get
and you
back over
cannot-
here so we can leave, okay?
You cannot put it back. I was hoping to pull a prank on her and lift it back up. My landlord sounds dookie balls. Great move on their part. Hearts break more. Oh, too real. Too real. And Quill's ribs also break more. Yeah. Quill's ribs can break an infinite amount of times.
You doing okay, Mackenzie?
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
Oh no. You found it so funny that Jason silent when he said that. Yeah, I was just thinking about it, right? Suddenly Jace doesn't talk.
Never would have thought to look here.
If there was one place where they should have put some dialogue, it's here. Another funny thing is in Perseverance Mills, when you first meet the radio guy, right, Terry, he's like, come in, this is like a long story or something like that, right? Come in, it's a long story, and then he shuts the door in your face. And then the cutscene ends.
The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
The lights. The darkness was starting to close in on me.
There we go.
Jace, what's your favorite time?
Elevator time. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Before, when you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood,
Yeah?
I'm not trying to be evasive. It's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little...
A little...
It's a little fringe.
Fringe.
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah. Mostly.
I guess it sounds like Jace isn't clued in on everything Atwood's doing here. She's mostly here for the thesis, probably, right? I mean, that's her main reason to be here anyway.
Yes! Hell yeah!
Oh,
hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Well, she really doesn't
To be scared of.
know that much about the aura
What was that?
stuff happening just yet. Hell yeah, we made it. Yeah, I have an ex-wife, by the way.
Mackenzie, is this the way out?
You seem excited to leave.
It's
Stop
probably not the
fooling
way
around.
in.
I need to feel fresh air on my face.
Just gotta get
Says
past
the
this.
Suzuki radio telescope. Don't have a map,
massive
right? We're
door.
still on the old one. Also, this is a little janky, right?
Help me. Turn the other handle.
There's a few points in episode 5 like this. Like, you clearly want to interact with this, but you have to wait until she's done speaking, and she actually tells you, oh, help me. Like, come on. Same with Heller and the train. That really confused me. Here we are.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right behind you.
I think I can smell fresh air. Well, the good news is nobody's gonna be coming after us through that.
It's awfully chill for someone who has claustrophobia. Like, we could have just died down there, right? Hours later, so we don't even know how exactly this mind connects. That's interesting.
There it is. Home sweet home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving, but there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. It makes everything seem less, somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
Alrighty. Oh, this doesn't have its own map? Oh, that doesn't seem right. Right? Eventually you see it, just not here yet. We are locked in here. Yeah, this wouldn't really make sense as an addition to survival, right? I mean, it's just the telescope, which is cool, but it definitely feels like story heavy. I was expecting it would be like a normal region. That's for some reason that's how I always imagined it, right? Before episode 5. Like it would just be like a standard sized region and this would be just like one location in it. But I guess not. Of course there's an invisible wall. There's always an invisible wall, man. Always. But the view is pretty good, right? Because we can see there's nothing down there at all. You don't understand the barbed wire fence. Yeah, I guess that's just all they had, right? I mean, it's the BlackRock fence. They haven't made a new fence for the telescope, probably. Probably all it is. Oh, oh baby. Oh, of course. Of course. Invisible walls. Invisible walls, invisible walls. And we're actually stuck here. There's a wall there, I cannot walk. And I cannot go back up anymore. That's a nice wall. Or a cougar protection. Yeah. It's about keeping stuff out, not about keeping people in. This time. Also, this takes really long time to load for some reason. I wonder why. You would think this area is not that big. Like, it's just one interior, right? It doesn't feel larger to me than a concentrator. Like, by sheer size, of course. But you can't even see most of it anyway. So I guess not really. Yeah, the invisible walls are just some next level tech they have here, clearly. Also protection for cougars. Oh, that was a waste of time. The big hole inside, we can pull through it. Yeah, it takes a lot of resources. It's that's the main. It's just a black hole for resources, right? Casimir and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you doing story? I'm gonna try and get in here, but there's nothing in there anyway. Okay, one last attempt to goat. Right here. I think maybe we could get right past that gate over there. If we try hard enough. This is where we fell out, so we don't do that. Instead, we continue going here. Well, no, don't fall. Now we're too low again. Oh wait, we were getting past. Oh man, come on. Imagine if we could break into the geothermal region. Okay, let's go in. You're a little sad we won't get the audio reaction to get in the supply key. I can try my best, but it's just not gonna be... It's not gonna be the same. Right, there's the shopping list. What is 1859, by the way? Is it a valid Canadian PO box? I need to Google that. How does that work? Is it like area coded or is it not area coded? I have no idea. Just some random number, right? Doesn't necessarily mean anything. I don't know how it works. Yes, it's a code to open it because it's just like 4 digits, right? It doesn't make sense. It's not like a location. It's not like a postal code. That would be weird, I guess. It's probably, yeah. I was thinking maybe this is something you can find and open, you know, for loot. Oh well. I wonder why this note is here, you know? It's just like a tiny little bit of information you never seem to use. Maybe they plan to do more with it originally.
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid...
Wait. I think I hear something. Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again. Relieved, even. And who is this?
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
You kids had better come inside then.
Well, yeah, let's go inside. Thank you for the bits, Nana. And yeah, welcome in, Kazumin. Nice to meet you too. Played story mode of TLD, so did a raid. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed. Oh no, did we? Oh, I think we're loading. Okay, it's this long loading screen. Did you manage to finish, or how far did you manage to get?
Starting to get worried.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. You didn't end up there, did you?
Yeah, and things got messy.
I thought they slow you down here.
Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
This sounds disapproving.
Well, it sounds like you've had some adventures. I've also been busy with our research.
Yeah? Any breakthroughs while I was gone?
Well, unfortunately, no. The whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. That's what I need to talk to you about. But first, there's something I need to show you in my study.
Ooh. Supply key, maybe? Took you only 30 minutes to figure out. Oh, then I appreciate it even more that you put the effort. Wait, if we step in, they're gonna talk. Oh, no way. Oh, too late. Okay. Welcome in, Rise. How's it going?
Something's making me feel tired.
Sorry for late chat. No worries, no worries. Yeah, using translation. I understand. Totally fine. I hope you enjoyed the story so far.
It's nice and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room at the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the backup to power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn it! That's years of postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found something, didn't you?
I shouldn't say more until we can get the data. And now that you're back, we can put our heads together and maybe find a solution. That said, it might be best to remember our security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure we can take that risk.
Look, I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Sent here by whom?
An old trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Trapper? I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you Wintermute.
Wintermute.
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood? What's this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood.
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
Are you going to explain any of this?
I need to think. Please leave me now. I need quiet to think.
Well, okay. Come on, Mackenzie.
Now the best mission ever. We're gonna eat and sleep. I love this one. I'm so experienced when it comes to this. I have years of
When
experience.
she gets like this, it might be days before she comes out of it. We may as well try to get some rest.
I won't lie. It's been a while since I had a proper sleep.
I hear you. My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty bunk rooms. Take your pick.
I will do that.
And a kitchen with food.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you're hungry.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Yay. Kitchen with food. But dude, this is definitely in my top 3 disappointments. Why is this not a drink, man? Come on. This place should have been stocked with hot chocolate, right? There should have been hot chocolate. Hot Chucky. Why didn't they do that? Speed so buggy. Yeah, you're slowed down here so that you can walk with Jace, right? At the same speed. Also, I don't think she's supposed to stay there. Hold on. Jace? You wanna go sleep? You don't have to stay there. I'm pretty sure she wasn't there the last time. I'm supposed to get a mission, right?
Thanks for your help today,
There we go.
Mackenzie.
Not a problem.
I didn't get this one the
No.
last time.
I mean it. I never would have made it through that mine without you.
Or the prison. Or the logging camp. Or...
Good night, Mackenzie.
Night, Jace.
By the way, I have an ex-wife, okay? Yeah.
The past few days are really catching up on me.
Ooh, let's raid the kitchen. Let's raid the kitchen. I don't have the mission, or did it not? Visit the kitchen and get some rest. Yeah, that's my kind of mission.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah, I can do this one. Dog food. New peanut butter. Now that's a good one. This is the stuff we're gonna take. Damn. Don't put animal mugs in microwave. Yeah, they don't go to microwave, right? I suppose they don't have to be animal in-game, even though they very much are IRL. Right, who knows? Who knows? They are not 100% the same, right? At least my Hinterland mug, it has... the handle is red, or most of it anyway. So this one is like completely white. They sound metal. Could be. Could be just stainless steel, right?
Is it food?
Ew, moldy peanut butter. I expected better of this place. Crackers and tea as a midnight snack. Can't blame her. Can't blame her. Peaches. Okay. Okay. Any more climbing socks in the oven? No.
Whoa.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
seen that much food in... well, feels like years.
Oh, yeah, this place. This place feels like home. I say we sleep here. Oh, we don't have a bedroll. Right. We don't have a bedroll here. Thank you for the follow, Kazumin. Here, I'm gonna help you guys. Food and drink. This is food and drink. Now we know. Now we know because we marked it. It doesn't show on the map, but whatever. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, does it drain? Does it drain in one? That's interesting. Okay, that's the only thing different, right? From the spray paint. From the normal spray paint, I mean. Okay, ooh, I haven't quicksaved for 33 minutes. Okay, we're not reloading. We're just gonna accept this. Yeah, the grill looks nice. I wish we had that as a normal option. Damn, all that coffee. I'm just gonna steal their coffee, I think. We can carry that, right? We're probably never gonna use it as Mackenzie anymore because you don't really need it in the geothermal area. But I'm stealing their coffee. They won't be too happy about it, but yeah. That's what I like to see. Yeah. Okay. And I mean, we have so much food. We don't even need to take anything from there. Why bother? Drink some water. The salt is bugging? I mean, you cannot take it, right? I'm not sure if it's... I mean, I guess it is a minor bug, but like you shouldn't really need it anyway, right? You should just... like, what would you use it for? I think it's just meant to be in the background. Mushroom, nothing much in here. Oh, you cannot break these crates. Okay.
It's getting worse. We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her. Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
huh?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie. Good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
I have to get the hell out of here.
All right. When you ski boots, ski boots. Oh my god. Okay, orange ski boots. That's cool. We gotta rock the ski boots, right? Since we got them, we're gonna repair them. When you realized you had to do the speedrun, you went outside and cooked a bunch of coffee before coming back. Yeah, like that room where you prepare, right? It's quite something. It is procured cooker made. It's convenient so far away from the coast, right? It wouldn't be so easy to bring it here. You didn't like this vision? It made no sense. Yeah, I mean, it was a dream, right? So I guess it doesn't make sense fully, but I don't understand how he sees Astrid's portion. Like, I don't think he ever overheard that conversation. She was literally at work, right? So how could Will even see it in his dreams? That doesn't make any sense, really. I think all your meters get restored anyway, so it doesn't make any sense to eat. Well, another cinematic you missed. Oh no. You can put canned food on top of other canned food. Yeah, but not... Well, you're not really supposed to, yeah. It doesn't really work, right? You have to use tricks. It was the developers who put it there. Normally, you're not really allowed to do that. Look at all these bookies. Best boots ever.
That'll come in handy.
The Black Rookie of boots, after all, right? Awesome. Might need this to repair them. I kind of want to repair them just for fun. You don't really get ski boots in story mode normally, so it's kind of weird to have them. May as well use them, I guess. Dude, with ski boots and the ballistic vest, we're gonna have like 0 sprints. It's gonna be interesting. Let's put them on. Look at that. Beautiful. That's what you need to see. All happy about the supply room gear and you spend time repairing it all. Yeah. And you don't have a bedroll. I think a lot of people run into this issue. Right, they spend like a lot of time preparing and then... you don't even get a bedroll anywhere. So we're actually gonna try and stay a long time in the geothermal region. I would love to spend the night there, if possible. I'm not sure if it will let me, but there's this glitch, right, with saving and reloading. It basically gives you a fresh timer. So I'm thinking maybe we can use it to our advantage. Maybe we should raid the place a bit more. Like the MREs. What is the most weight efficient? So sodas are not it, peaches are definitely not it.
Hope I can still eat this.
0.3 for 850, which is not that great, right? That's like less than 3k. Not great. This is even worse, really. This is the best so far, and that's not good. This is 600. This is not bad, right? I mean, it's like 240. 24 calories per gram.
Is it food?
This is a good one, maybe. But the crackers are gonna be the best. So we're taking all the crackers. All the cloth and leather and soon kids, yeah. The survival instincts were built up. They kicked in when seeing all that stuff.
There's got to be something useful in here.
I don't need the fish. Wonder how much more we can carry. Like, we're kind of near capacity, so I don't want to take much more. But we had some more crackers in here somewhere, right? Should take the crackers. Those are good. We're taking all the crackers. And chips are actually pretty solid. Let's take the chips. And probably drop a few more things later, but yeah. We'll deal with that eventually. Yeah, there's the military stims as well. Honestly, you have more than enough energy, but you don't know that when you go through it the first time, right? Like, you only get one stim at the start, so you're thinking, oh, this is gonna be good. I gotta save it. But I think you'll get like at least 2 or 3 more during the mission. Go anywhere in here.
So many locked doors. It's almost like they don't want just anyone wandering around here.
Okay, Will. I wish we had a key to that. I don't like locked doors. There they are. And this is the way out. Okay, let's listen to Atwood a little bit more.
You look like you could use this.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but I don't think we have a choice.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message?
John?
You know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story. Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Oh, how kind of you.
I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie, whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers, but to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
Our life's work.
What do you need me to do?
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own. If you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the Aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next Aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened Aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and
Yes,
whatever
yes,
else you
the
think
supply room key, right? Let's go. Let's go. That's what I've been waiting for. I didn't even see the shotgun this time coming in. Somehow I missed the door. Oh man. I was so happy when they gave me this the first time. Yeah, I like that the military systems are like totally different. Yeah, they are very strong. They are very strong. I'm not sure how much condition they actually recover.
This place is a bit
exactly,
of a maze.
and I know whether they recover stamina, but we can test that. We can definitely test that this time around. I would not mind having that on survival. They would have to tweak it though. Like the way it works currently, it's a bit too strong. I would like it to be true to its description.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
This place is
Oh
dark.
yeah. The description says that you should only use it in
I
emergency
use this.
cases, right? Extreme circumstances. So there should be like a downside for using these. So strange that that's not the case. It would make perfect sense, really. And we might need the antiseptic, right? I mean, the last time... The last time we did get bitten a few times. Now we have 2 balaclavas. Switch to the nicer one. Do I have any... I'll take this. Do I have any... Coffee's on me. We do, okay. I'm gonna drink this because we're gonna need it, right? Preparing for this. Might as well start drinking the coffees.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
There's the backpack. Oh man, I love this. This is the best room in the game. Best freaking room. Oh, and we found one of the charcoals. Ooh, okay. That's nice. We can test that. There it is. There's the beauty.
Safe than sorry.
Give me all the ammo. All of it. Beautiful. Yeah. Edward likes the long stories for sure. But I really like the way Atwood is, like, the voice acting might be my favorite, honestly. She's
stuff will come in handy.
so believable. She really gives this professor that's, you know, like, kind of a little bit full of themselves, a little bit not so good with people. This kind of common stereotype you see with professors in video games especially. And she does it quite well. Like, I like that condescending, can you flip a switch? The way she says it, it's like, okay. Okay. I guess we don't need a lantern, right? That is very heavy. You prefer the revolver for the wolves? Yeah, it depends if you land the shot with the shotgun or not, right? Because like if you don't land the shot, then the wolf's gonna come back around very quickly. That's when it gets bad. The revolver has less stopping power, but you get multiple shots. Like, the shotgun is honestly not that strong. They could easily take the shotgun as is and put it to survival. And it would actually be kind of on the weaker side, I think. I'm not sure if the wolves have, like, boosted health or something.
What have we here?
It's hard to say. Could be that. These ski gloves kind of suck. I'm gonna harvest them for cloth. Not sure about the mittens, but I do want to try and repair these. 1 hour 16 minutes, oh my god. And we're gonna save scum this because I don't have that much leather. I want to take the ski boots. I can't believe we got them as RNG loot. That's kind of interesting. 63, I'm gonna need more. Okay. I need a little bit more. We'll take the red underwear, of course. We'll take the combat pants on the outside again for the drip. Take the combat pants for the drip and snow pants on the inside. Tactical jacket again for the drip. Beautiful. And on the inside maybe the military parka. And these two we can just stash in here maybe. What do we have here? Spare balaclava, shoes. These we want to tear down for later. Yeah. These we are definitely tearing down. Use the leather. Resistance of contamination walls and aura walls. And timber walls even. They sort of do these drive-by attacks. I really liked what they did with the AI. Like, I didn't expect them to make totally new wolf AI just for story. So that, you know, purely from the mechanics perspective, impressed me that they did this. I really like that twist. And I wish we could see wolves like this in survival. Like, if you survive long enough, be kind of a cool mechanic. I don't lose my hat. Do we not have another hat here? This is RNG stuff, right? I did get a different hat before, I think. Now I don't have it. I don't have it anymore. We only have 2 balaclavas. Are we just gonna rock our hat? It's the best thing we got here. I guess I can use this. It's technically the same, right? It's a little heavier. But whatever. We can mend it. Oh, come on. Where's the cloth? Fail me again. 82. Do we want to mend all of this? I don't really know. It takes way too long. Probably not. But inner slot Balaclava totally fine because that's unlikely to be decayed. We gotta get destroyed by wolves. I do want to be as warm as possible here because last time I swear I got an E-Rub somewhere. Why don't I have an E-Rub now? That kind of sucks. For sure these. And we'll need these one more time at least. If we're gonna bother with them. I actually don't have cloth of all things. There we go, 96, and we're at 21 degrees. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna leave the hat in here. There we go. It's fine. We can have another coffee, because why not? And we don't have that much space, but maybe we can leave some stuff behind. What can we leave behind? Some more stuff in here. So, I would prefer keeping the fuel, actually. Pry bar, maybe. Torches? Stone? Definitely can leave a stone. The other sewing kit. This I mostly want to take with me, because we want to try and stay for a long time, right? We don't need this. We don't need this. This is mostly fuel again. I don't think we're that heavy. I think it's okay. Also, did I lose the mask somewhere? I didn't put it in here, but I did pick it up. Do you lose the mask? I just realized I don't have the mask on me at all. Well, I never used it anyway, right? You don't need it in the mines. I kind of wanted to take the mask on me. It would look good with this, I think. It looks better just like this, I guess, right? But it's fine. This color doesn't really fit it, but we're already at 43%. Sprint penalty. So we make a hard save in here, and I think we got everything we need to move out. Geothermal. Oh, maybe the substation has an E-Rub, yeah. Study these new wolves a little. They have double health, the normal wolf, but a little smaller than Aurora Timber Wolf health. Yeah, Aurora Timbers are even more, right? Aurora Timbers are like 225. So these have 200 then. But that's the second highest health after... Or how is it? Wait. Wolves have 100, right? Aurora wolves have like 150, I think. And TBs have 200. I don't even remember. So they have basically double health. Yeah, then it makes sense why the shotgun doesn't always kill them. Something like that, yeah. Okay, let's take a break before we go to the geothermal area, because it's been almost 5 hours. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Did it break again? Man, I don't know what's up with the clips. We'll have to find a different clip player or something, I think. It sucks. Okay, let's head out for a little adventure. We do have the hard save, right? That's geothermal, perfect. The exit is right here. On all 3 Philippines, oh my god. Yeah, I should really look into it. There's gotta be some kind of alternative. But it doesn't... Oh.
Be careful out there.
Oh, I have an ex-wife though.
Everything depends on you now.
Oh, whoa, whoa, I have an ex-wife.
I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
No touching. No touching. Even if it means we're going to freeze to death, right? Not even in survival situations, because if Astrid's gonna hear, man, I'm a divorced man. Do we have the map now? Now we get the map. Suzuki Environs. Yeah. But there's really not much in here, right? I mean, it's literally just this. Okay, hopefully the bug will still work. Because the plan is to stay here overnight in the geothermal area. But we're gonna take our sweet time, right? We're not in a rush. And see if we can get an Aurora at night, maybe. Would be nice to get an Aurora Cougar, or maybe even Aurora aggressive wolves. I don't even know what to call them, right? Like aggressive wolves. That's what they are. Geothermal substations. Let's go in. Few hours, right.
I might have to drop some gear.
Also, what happens if you go back? I changed my mind, I'm not doing this. There's wolves there. I'm sorry about your research, but I'm just gonna go get Astrid. Bye. It still lets you. It still lets you. Okay, let's go back. Naipo with the raid, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Copper, Laron, welcome back. How's it going? Did it come back? Ooh, did it glitch? Hold on. CDD, welcome in. We're doing some more story. She said come back in a way that suggests she knows about Crazy Wolves and Cougar. She didn't say anything. Well, she said there's gonna be wildlife, right? But Edward literally just wanted to leave it out. Like, what the hell, man? Right? Edward was like, he doesn't need to know. Like, what the hell? It was kind of messed up, right? Struggle with them as they are, you wanna make them worse. Yeah, just you know, just for fun. Just for fun. Yeah, we're replaying the story here. Mostly for some achievements we missed. So clock's ticking. Maybe it's a good time to check that it still works just fine, right? We save and reload. Back at 2 hours. Perfect, that's what I wanted to see. So, who needs to speedrun this part? We can take our time, right? See what the region has to offer. Even though it's very linear, so... Also, this doesn't make... Wait, we came from there. Okay, this is the entrance. It doesn't show really on the map. It's like one giant racetrack.
Where's the good stuff?
It's Not really the good stuff I was looking for. Oh yeah, when I heard this for the first time, it's so strange, right, that they gave them Timberwolf howls. I wonder why.
Too much stuff to carry.
Is there even a way to come here? Because like we're gonna go like this, right? This is the first one. No? Two? No, this is the first one. Substation 3. Substation 2. Or do we go this way maybe? That seems like too long. Substation 1 is the last one. Oh no, do you not come back through here? I don't remember how it is anymore. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the map. Yeah, the steroid walls. I do wanna try and see if we can fight an aura version of them. For now we're just gonna progress through it normally, but we'll take our sweet time. Maybe some of the wolves later in. Yeah, like sometimes you shoot them several times and they survive, but apparently they have more health, so I guess that makes some sense. I would still expect a headshot to kill them. Some howlers here. But yeah, this was an exciting section to go the first time around. It's not gonna be the same, but man, my surprise when the wolves acted differently. First time I saw that, I was pretty excited to have some fun with that. Let's see if I can still aim with this thing, because I definitely struggled a little bit the first time around. Where are the wolves? Huh? Geothermal region. I wish we got like an actual geothermal region, you know, with like hot springs. Would love to see that. Yeah, I heard about Rev saying that they might update the shotgun. Sure if it's actually a bug or if it's just like an unliked mechanic, right? I mean, it is a shotgun. It makes sense for it to be kind of... Oh, that's a speedy wolf. Like, yeah, if you shoot them from close enough, it usually seems pretty consistent from my experience, but it took a while to get the hang of it. Yeah, I think if you hit the head, if you actually hit the head, you do kill it, just like with a rifle or a bow. Oh god. But it's very easy to miss the head. Very, very easy to miss the head. Because it's rather inaccurate. Can you harvest these wolves? I never checked, yeah. They seem larger. I think they are made of timber wolves. I think normal wolves go up to 5. But this might be actually like timber wolves. Shall see. 4.4. 4.1. Let me reload here so that we get 2 hours again, because we're taking our time, right? We're not rushing through this.
Something's gotta go.
There we go. Okay, they didn't respawn, that's good. What if this meat is different? Probably not, right? Let me take a bit. Oh, okay, another bug. You don't see the hatchet at all in Wintermute. Also, we don't get animal fat. Oh, we did. I think it despawns. It said 0.0. We got nothing. Fresh wolf meat. It seems the same. Do we get parasites? We get parasites? We don't. There's no parasites. That's good to know. Oh, we're gonna eat well today. We're gonna eat well today. Hey, I cannot harvest him again. So that's... Wow, that's like 3 bugs in one. I guess the parasites are not really a bug, it's just a setting, right? You don't get parasites on Voyager either, I think, right? You don't get them on Pilgrim. So it's based on Voyager story mode, so yeah. I guess you could get food poisoning maybe, but maybe it's turned off. But you cannot harvest the guy anymore. So, yeah. They are the bug.
need to
Well, they
drop
kinda are, yeah. I'm just gonna take all the meat, dude. Or let them freeze first. They are freezing. Let's take our time. We're not in a rush, and we can eat some meat then. I wanna see if I actually get more animal fat later on. Since we're gonna come back here, I'm just gonna drop this fire log so that we're not encumbered. It's mostly the headwind that's annoying us. Christian, that's your own dad joke. Didn't hit bear's head from a distance of 0.5. Oh, you were spawning animals. Yeah, that's fun. That's some fun science. Because normally you cannot shoot a bear with a shotgun, right? There's nowhere to do that. So I guess I didn't need to pack all that food I have, huh? What is all that food for? We have, well, we have some water to drink. I also wonder about the long range of the shotgun, right? Maybe we could test that here real quick, if it even is possible. Let me shoot a couple shots over there somewhere. See if we hit the rock or anything, do we see any holes? Because like it's supposed to have a very limited range, right? You should be able to see it in the rock though, right? Yeah, you sort of see it. Let me shoot it here maybe. It looks like it sort of goes down, right? I think I hit the snow there. Let's take a look. We definitely hit here. But see, it goes way lower. Holy crap. And it does seem very inaccurate.
No time to waste.
Time to waste. Don't worry, we'll just reload. And this seems completely lost. Can't see it at all anymore. What if I shoot over there? Pretty sure we hit the snow again. Like, you need to aim way higher. Oh, I think I hit the wall. I think I hit the wall. So you can hit the wall with this, even in the distance, but it's, yeah. Good luck aiming in the long range. They are slugs, right? Yeah, there we go. I wanna get a sniping shot, man. I wanna snipe a wall from so far away. Imagine that. Oh, that would be a nice shot. How far does it go? Also, is it consistent if I aim, let's say, like this? It's just reload, yeah, not fair. We're just teasing a little bit. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. It's gonna be extremely difficult to hit a wall from that far with this thing, but I was aiming at this rock and I hit it. I don't see the hole though, but I did hit not too far of each other here. Okay, we move on now. Let's see. Namai, welcome in. Nothing more in here. Let's see about those wolves. Did they freeze already? I don't actually want to sprint too much. It's not like we're in a rush here, right? Let's have a coffee. How far am I? Pretty far. We are like almost chapter 3 out of 4 in episode 5 we interviewed now. But we already finished it before. I am replaying, so I do know what happens.
Gotta keep moving.
That's a
No time to
satellite
waste.
there, that looks pretty good. Mostly trying to get achievements and just fooling around.
Too heavy.
These are not frozen enough. Guess we just harvest them as they are. The second game, second TLE, that's not out yet. That's not out yet. But we're definitely gonna play when it comes out. So this is probably gonna take a lot of our time. Let's do it anyway. Only encountered one bug with Astrid in the fishing hut. But will there are a lot of bugs? You save too often. I had a lot of bugs. I mean, there's a trailer bug, right? The train area has a lot of bugs, I would say. Meat. Okay, animal fat despawns. So it tells you get animal fat, but it despawns instantly. It's interesting. Let's feast. Let's feast on raw meat. Okay, so you can get food poisoning. See, food poisoning is in.
I just want to die.
I think we just got very lucky the first time around. Food poisoning is still in Wintermute, as expected. So maybe let's not eat it then. Maybe let's not eat it. We just got very lucky the first time around. But it was interesting to see. Yeah, technically I played Black Cross on April 1st last year. It's a joke. But when they release it, we're definitely gonna play it. They did delay it, so it's not gonna come out this year. But hopefully next year we'll get a chance to do some early access. Oh man, this headwind is not making me happy at all. Making me very slow. Welcome in, Fiat. How go the achievements? Pretty well. We're only missing one at this point. Right now we're fooling around the geothermal area. We're doing it the slow way.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And the game is actually sort of forcing us because of the headwind. We're insanely slow. But luckily the the road is turning. So no more headwinds. Yay. Welcome in, Mugweb. Come on, turn around. This is like the worst headwind, right? Like we're working literally into the headwind. Pretty annoying. Went out for a big lunch and too full for dinner. Ooh, what did you have? Is there headwind scripted here? I know it's pretty windy in this area. I do remember this area being windy as hell. But I don't remember having that bad of a headwind. Maybe because I just sprinted through. I also wasn't encumbered. That definitely makes a difference. 5 cores! Oh my god, that is a pro launch for sure. Fancy. I had a pretty decent burger for lunch, but it cannot really be compared with a 5-course dinner, of course. Poor bunnies would actually make a good target practice real quick, just to see how good I am with the rifle over long ranges. If you want to take down a wolf, that was pretty close. Damn. You see him from over there. Might be a little inaccurate, but it could also just be my shooting. I just wanna hit one. Like, maybe I'm aiming too high. Let me try the one closer, maybe, because this is... There's probably also a lot of sway, just like with the bow. Yeah, shooting a can could be a good target practice. I feel like we're missing a lot. Treat yourself to a nice meal. Didn't sandwich and stuff in your hotel, all your other meals. Yeah, it was time. It was time. Completed chapter 5 yesterday, and it was interesting. No spoilers. Oh, it's okay. You feel free to discuss. I am replaying for achievements. We already did complete episode 5, so I know about the ending and everything. I just don't want spoilers for the one achievement in the train area I'm missing, even though I think I have an idea. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It is possible, but this is gonna be hard. Let's try with a can.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Put the can in here. Oh, pretty close. You finished episode 5 as well. It was okay. Yeah, you don't sound too excited. Let's end up turning too low, I feel like, this time around. This was too high. It also might just be passing through, like, who knows, you know? Like, it works in survival. Okay. Okay, it does work. It does work in Wintermid as well. I was just missing it. Let's try some more. I don't even know where it is, dude. I lost my can. That thing flew away. Okay, oh, that was good. So maybe crouching helps. I think it actually clips through. Oh no, there it is. Okay. But the other one is, I think, in Perseverance Mills already.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, falling through the floor. I heard about that a couple times. I did not get it myself, but so I was aiming. It was not that bad. Like, if I crouch, it's gonna be easier. I think it was too high. This one. It was even pretty close. We should be able to hit that. Ooh, oh, I'm something of a sniper. There we go. That's the first long-range notch. Okay. We're getting the hang of it. And then on to Matthew's head. Oh, I would pay to watch that. Alright, bunnies, you did well. Now let's move on to the real targets. Enjoyed a lot of episode 5, but you thought the ending did not treat Mattis the way he had shown himself to be earlier in episode 4. Gonna let Will go back to Milton. I think it does. I know it doesn't make sense at the first glance, but I don't think that's unrealistic. Like, Mattis is a psycho, right? Ooh, more target practice. Mattis is a psycho, but he knows he's, like, dependent on Mackenzie and others as well. After the door closes, and Mattis knows what he's facing now. It's not... Come on, imagine hitting it mid-air with a shotgun, dude. Like, they don't know where to go,
I might have
which
to
actually makes for very interesting target practice. Oh, this is nice. This is nice target practice, dude. Holy crap. It's gonna be very difficult though. This is like as hard as it gets. This is as hard as it gets. Okay, they disappeared, but I like this. Let's try this for a second. While they are still on the ground, it should be easier, but even then. Oh, babe! Woo!
Stuff to carry.
Can't tell. I think I'm aiming too high for these ones. And at this point I cannot even aim. Yeah, they're already disappearing, but that was a good shot, right? Kill cougar from 1 kilometer this distance, yeah. Let me do this thing or two and I'll do whatever you want. Well, I don't even remember, to be honest. I don't quite remember how it went in the ending. Good thing we have slugs, right? At least it's sort of... At least it sort of goes where you aim.
I need to drop something.
I'm gonna make a post like, to all people who saying that shotgun is inaccurate, right? I'm just gonna show this clip, yeah, thank you, Reg. Making it from even farther away like this would be even cooler, right? But it seems borderline impossible to land this hit. They're already disappearing. Very difficult. You hated the train. Oh yeah. I love that one. I love that part. But it's one of those linear sections. If you don't enjoy the mechanic, then it's just gonna be a slog. Some people hated this geothermal area, but I love both that and the train. For me, it worked really nicely. Good report me for wanton destruction of wildlife. We're just practicing, right? Oh, that was a bad shot.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know what? I need to see the clip. I need to see what I did right, because my aim, I kind of cannot get it right. It was just a coincidence, right? After a couple shots. It's hard to see. Very hard to see. Damn, okay. Trooper and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? It was pure skill, I wish. I wish. We just shot a flying ptarmigan with a shotgun. That was fun, but I can't seem to reproduce it. It's not easy. Not easy at all. Very difficult. Holy moly.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, for a second I thought I got him, man. Yeah, I know. No, no, no. Okay, I think we're gonna move on because I wish I could do this from far away, but it's just too difficult. This is probably the last attempt. Like I can't even hit them on the ground, man. Yeah, we're still missing one achievement from the train area. We're gonna do that. Where did the rest go?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's basically impossible. Yeah, okay. Fine. I think wolves will be a bit of a more fair target, right? This is a bit too much. And we're still glad we got one of them at least. The good shots. Surely that was pure skill, and all the other ones that were just a little bit unlucky, right? It's the wind. We can blame the wind. But the shotgun is a slug rather than backshot. That makes it even more interesting, right? To hit them. It's not easy at all.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, it was just a windy day. It was just a windy day. That's what it was. There's only so much we can do. On a day like this. So where's the wolves? So we could try and long range those. If we see them. Don't really see them though. Also, we confirmed there are no parasites on story mode. We ate some raw wolf meat, like it was a bar of chocolate. Ooh, that is good. Sadly, I missed him. Damn it. Won't be easy from that far. Even a wolf. Why did it stop? It was a bad shot. We're not even gonna reload in time. These guys run real fast. Damn. That did not work too well. Okay, maybe the shorty is a little... Maybe it is a little buggy, okay? A little inaccurate. It just seems so much easier to aim from up close. I mean, it is a shotgun, so I guess what do I expect, right? What do I expect? Pretty sure I did not hit that guy. Yeah, just a little. Just a little. I mean, sometimes you do hit, right?
Too much stuff to carry.
That was a miss, apparently. Seems like I'm aiming too high. Yeah. Crouching does help, but oh, I think I just found an easy way around the wolves as well. Look at this. That's an easy way to... Well, this is too late. This is too late. But, so, they're still not that smart when it comes to stealth. You just need to distract them with a shot. Oh, well, that was a hit. But he's still coming anyway. Really? Wait, I gotta verify it was a shot. It sounded like a blood splat, you know? Let me make sure. Yeah, there's a blood splat here. So I did hit him, it was just not a headshot. We were close. We were close there. Damn it. I just want that long shot, man. Bro, welcome in. You were disappointed in the stream I didn't have any wonton soup. That wolves locked. Yeah. Destruction of wontons. I'll have to destroy some wontons for sure. Come on, man. That was a solid hit. It's just, after a certain distance, it just seems extremely difficult to land the shot. Maybe there will be a better spot somewhere else. This one is just not working out. Dispose of him the usual way. Close. They had a break action or shotgun. Yeah, we got a shotgun in Wintermute. It's pretty interesting. It doesn't seem that powerful because it is single shot, so it doesn't actually do that much. But you know, always good to have an extra option. Behind. Does have a very specific feeling to it. Hey, look, we got here in 14 in-game minutes. How did we manage that? Hello, Cindy. Welcome in. I'm having a nice weekend. I hope you are too. They add different shells. A bird shot might clear a group of ptarmigans. Oh, that'll be interesting. We actually just killed a ptarmigan mid-air with a shotgun, and that was fun. But it took us a couple attempts, let's say. Wait, can you just skip the substation? Not really. I'm trying to long range some wolves with this, but it's not easy. As much as I'm trying to. Is there a revolver here? I think so, yeah, in the substations.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'm not sure how it is. We're gonna have to check. Oh, that's kind of an upgrade, right? And it's not like we cannot spare the cloth. I'm gonna replace it so that we're a little warmer, because our goal here is to stay the night in this region.
Hope nobody needs this
Sim,
anymore.
I'll take that. So we have plenty of time. Let's tear down this scarf harvest. Put on the tube and mend it. There we go. Okay. Apparently we still have 1 hour. Yeah, so it's like right here on top of the
Be too careful.
gun locker. We may as well take that too. But I am having fun with the shotgun. Since it is wind commute only, it's nice to give it a try. Don't need any of this really. Yeah, it's pretty...
Someone's stash.
Nice. It's pretty easy to miss because it's like on top of this, right? You might not look into it when like passing through. Especially since this mission is normally timed. So you're kind of in a rush. Oh, look at all these stems. Let's go. That's another thing I would like to try. We're gonna tank our health a little bit on the wolfies and see how much we get healed by the stem. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, winter meat only so far.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I feel like that might be added pretty easily. Like, it doesn't seem that powerful. The military stim and the hand-cranked flashlight, but especially the stim, are a little strong in its winter mute form. But I'm sure they could balance it a little bit. I would love to see all of those in survival. What's the best bug I've seen?
Could end up being useful.
Ooh, I've seen quite a few. Most of them were the annoying kind. But there were a couple interesting ones, right? So, I don't know if that counts as a bug. Oh, this is where we got the ear wrap. Okay, we're taking that. I don't know if it counts as a bug, but we actually found, we managed to go inside the mill, in Perseverance Mills, which you're not supposed to, right? It's walled in. But we got it out of bounds. We went all the way back to the mill from like the behind, and I found a functioning transition to the railway area. I guess it's not really a bug, but like, it's not intended, right? So that was interesting to see. And maybe originally they intended you to reach it on foot through the mill, but then they scrapped it. All the time in the world to read this. Yeah, military steam is extremely expensive, but you know what I would like to see? Give it to the trader and make it cost fire logs. Make it cost like 10 fire logs or something. And give us a mill from Perseverance Mills to survival and let us craft fire logs there during auroras. It would be extremely heavy. It would be a pain in the ass to carry it to coastal, to trade. You know, it would be like... It would be a fair price, I would say. Because the effort it takes to do this, to get a stem, it would sort of balance it. On low prey it would not be tradable anyway, I think, so I guess it doesn't matter for us interlopers, sadly. I don't think anybody ever broke those crates. We should try that pretty soon. Let me just quickly loot the rest around here before the steam starts. Like 15 minutes. Oh yeah, you're right. Sarah found a very nice... Sarah found a... I don't have it on me anymore, right? Did I drop it? I think I dropped it because it was empty. But Sarah found a Dark Walker spray paint in Blackrock Foothills. And it actually works like a normal spray paint. So that's a very funny one, and I wish we had that available, because it's actually pretty much the same as a spray paint, it's just green. Let's activate it. Yeah, the invisible case at the end, that happened to me as well.
Hope that worked.
It was also interesting. Okay, we got this going. Let me break this craze just out of interest.
I don't have time to get stuck in here. Gotta find a way out.
Man, Jason's gonna be on the phone for a while. We're breaking the crates here. Yeah, nothing in them, what a shocker.
I don't have time to get stuck in here. Gotta find a way out.
Dark Opal Spray in supply room. The one in the mine, right? You mean in the mine? Or is there one in here? Did I miss something? Yeah, the supply room also has a Dark Opal Spray, but that one is not reachable without cheats, to my knowledge. Oh, you mean I left it in the supply room? Yeah, I dropped it there, so we're actually gonna go get it back. But I think I already spent the paint in it, so it's 0%.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jason?
Just saw the light for Substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
It's slow going. Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
Alright. Where did it spawn? In Blackrock Foothills, right? The transition. When you started playing as Mackenzie, just before you climb down rope before the trailers, you just go like follow the cliff to the right instead of climbing down the rope, and there it is. Yeah, damn, I can't believe you discovered that, Sarah, because that's very easy to miss. I'm not sure if anybody found it before you. Like, I've only seen so many people play, right? But most people don't go there. It's interesting they put the Dark Opal Spray there. You know, I wonder if it's maybe it's not even a bug. Maybe it's just like a little Easter egg. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't break anything. It's not really harmful in any way. So I am really hoping they don't fix that. I'm hoping they keep it. It's kind of funny. And it's absolutely not an issue. It's pretty cool, actually.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I'm going too slow. I'm gonna run out of time. One down.
Maybe there is a hard cap, right? Maybe at sunset we will actually lose anyway. But I really hope that's not the case. Last time it didn't seem like it. Because if sunset is like, you know, exactly like 6 PM when the moon is higher than the sun, then we have reached past that, and I've seen other people reach past that. And it didn't seem like a big deal. Oh my god, there's a lot of those military teams. They're already at 5. Pretty cool. Yeah, skip the rope. That's the thing, right? Like, it does. You don't think of exploring there, so it was a nice find. Yeah, in the mine we tried that, but there's an invisible wall, so we can only get there with cheats. I think Sasha got there with cheats. If you install console, you need to fly past the invisible wall, sadly. But yeah, that's the only way to get there, I think. But that's another way to get the second spray paint. What should we eat? Let's have a little snack. A little bit of a snack here. Some beef jerky. Lovely. Yeah, eventually moved on, because you really can't get past invisible walls, I think. Not on Wintermute. It's actually easier on survival, despite not being able to save and reload. On survival I could do it. On Wintermute not so much.
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. pressure must be building in the system. Just like Atwood warned would happen. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation.
Love being hours ahead and him having say too slow. Yeah. I mean, technically we are too slow because
Gotta
it's
find my way
afternoon.
past this mess.
It's already 8 hours in, I think. We are only on the second substation. We're just taking advantage of the glitch. That's actually that's another great glitch, right? So you can say it's 2 hours 57, but we save, we reload.
I'm not sure.
And look at that, we got 3.5 hours again. So, I mean, why be in a rush, right? No need to speedrun this. That's a good one. I think it's the actual time, but I guess we're gonna find out. On my first run, I did slightly take advantage of this by accident, and I finished a little bit after sunset, and it didn't kill me or anything. But I don't know, maybe if you actually are around midnight or whatever, maybe it just does kill you. Maybe there's some hard cap. I guess we're gonna find out. Snack of celery and cream cheese. I'll take the cream cheese. You can keep the celery. So we are a little heavy. We're gonna have to leave some stuff behind. Probably the fire logs or something. We're not actually that cold. It's just -12 here. I was expecting much colder, so we don't need to carry all this fuel, I think. I'll drop it off. Didn't use the military stem. It actually works very different. It doesn't give you a permanent sprint and doesn't ignore sprains, but it refuels your... I don't know how much fatigue it gives you, maybe only 50%, but it's permanent. It doesn't... You don't lose it. It's like a one-time boost of stamina, of fatigue, and a pretty large boost of condition.
That'll come in handy.
I think this one is actually guaranteed. I think we found it the last time too. Yeah, Expedition Parka. We could mend that. Yeah, it was here the last time too, if I remember. It's a nice find. Too bad you get to keep it for like half a region, right? Because after this region you lose all your stuff. The game basically ends anyway, from Mackenzie's perspective. But why not? We could switch it for military code. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother repairing it. I want to have the tactical jacket on the outside, even if it's not as warm, because I like the way it looks. Yeah, honestly, the military system is like way too OP in survival if they added it in this current form, and it doesn't match the description, right? Like you can kind of expect the downside. It has absolutely zero downsides. It's crazy good. It's the strongest item in the game by far, and the previous strongest item in my opinion was the regular stim. So yeah, that tells you all you need to know. Like in the current form, if they added a single stim somewhere in some difficult to reach region, you know, as a reward, maybe I could see that being valid. If it's gonna be like renewable from a trader, they need to really rework it. Do we actually want to take this? It is lighter. It is lighter. You know what? We can do it. We have 2 hours 47 anyway. Let's harvest this guy. 20 minutes for 2 cloth. I wonder if we're even gonna get Glimmer Fog because it's gonna be night. See, I didn't think of that. I wonder what's gonna happen. Because you can't usually get Glimmer Fog at night. How's that gonna look? 95% beautiful. And let's leave the fire logs, I guess, the cedar wood, and we're actually good like this. We can climb now. And I do want to drain my energy here so that we can try the military stim. Let's just climb up. Maybe hang out on the road a bit.
Hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki before
See,
nightfall.
so he does have these lines. Maybe there is a hard cap and we cannot actually stay here for the night. I would not be shocked. Maybe drain the energy a bit more before I make it up. Still bewildered as to what in-world explanation is behind that. Mackenzie losing all his stuff? I think there's absolutely none. I think it's just a gameplay thing, so that the stealth section, so you cannot like shoot everybody with a shotgun. Honestly, that would have worked so much better. Like, I know they don't kind of want you to shoot people in this game, and I think that's why they didn't add it. But it would feel better than than the stealth section we got, in my opinion. Right, just like shoot the convicts. I want to drain all my energy. Almost there. Wonder if they'll steal your Dark Walker spray before the last scene. Yeah, we cannot afford that, right? We could just spray it into convict's eyes and then the Dark Walker would eat him. Okay, we're basically there.
My energy is just...
Also, you get another
disappearing.
stim here, I'm pretty sure of that. It's just a very convenient stim, there it is. And some shotgun casing. So let's see how much does it give you in terms of... I would love to lose my... hold on. Let me have like quarter of a coffee so that I can lose all my stamina. I wonder if the stamina instantly regenerates as well. Let me take these off because
Too much stuff to carry.
It takes a lot of this. There we go. Let's use it. So it gives you like 75 and it doesn't give you any stamina. Okay. I was hoping it gives you stamina, but I mean it's already powerful enough as it is. So 75% energy. No stamina. And a lot of it is goldable, but we're just gonna go down. Whatever. Let's follow the path. You tried to kill them with a shotgun and you died because you were discovered. That's very interesting. Does it boost health? I do believe so, and quite a bit, I think. We are gonna test how much exactly. Soon enough. What's our protection? 5, okay. I think these help actually. Yeah, 10%. Wow, okay. So we're gonna be 95 with no, 94, I think, right? Yeah, 94 with a ballistic vest once we get that. Unless the mission ends before that, because, I mean, it's almost sunset, we didn't even reach the second substation. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Looks like a wolf area. We could load a revolver as well, so why not? Where's the wolfies? You like the new sound the revolver makes? I'm not sure it's intended. Like, it's the same revolver as all the other ones. I think it might actually be a bug in the sound, but I'm not sure. We can only guess. It's like, why would they... It's, you know, it's for the same item, so why would they change that? Can we shoot him from here? That's gonna be very difficult. I would love to do that, but yeah. Yeah, that was actually pretty close. Can't tell. I need to see the no indication. This is definitely too low. Now we hit the snow. This would have been a pretty solid shot. Oh, please come back here. Come back here, Mr. Wolf. I think that hit him. That's the thing, it's actually hard to say, alright? Unless you kill him. This definitely did not hit him. That was a bit too low. I hit the snow in front of him. Gonna be tough. Gonna be real tough. One thing you loved was the sounds of casings tinkling on different surfaces. Yeah. I like the new, like, we even got rifle casings, right? It doesn't make sense for them to give them to us, because we cannot actually craft new ammo. Oh my god, I think I hit him. He didn't die, but does he not hear me? I need to look for a blood splat here. It did seem like I hit him. Like, he did whine a little bit, right? Oh god. It's hard to hit him from so far away. Yeah, very difficult. Very difficult. I just want to see if I hit the first shot. This is whatever. Let me see here. Looking around here somewhere, maybe. Oh, we did hit it. Yeah, that whine hit it. Firing the revolver, see if you think it sounds different. Oh, yeah, I definitely fired it before. We are gonna use it a little bit more. I just want to land this long shot. I fired it a bunch, especially in Perseverance Wilds, and I immediately noticed the different sound. That was a hit. It's very difficult, but we did hit him twice. Yeah, this would not be easy even with a rifle, so like getting it with a shotgun is just... Bullet drop hard to anticipate. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually a bullet drop. I think it just aims lower than it looks like, right? It's like where the barrel is, really. Like you can't really see the barrel. It's like under where you can see. So you can't really see the wolf properly either. You can only guess. And it's in such a large distance that... Here it comes. Oh, that was a hit. And it's still coming. Okay, those were pretty solid shots. I think I'm happy with this. We hit him twice out of 3 shots. At least I think. That was solidly long ranged. Not as much as I wanted to. There it is, yeah, nice. Let's try the revolver now. Oh, you've been awake for 17 hours. You're not enough. Alright, alright. Yeah, in case you fall asleep, then sleep well. I think with the revolver it's much easier. But over such a long range, even with the revolver... We are hitting him. I do hear him whining. There we go, another one. It definitely sounds different. How many did I hit? They do have a lot of health. Oh well. That costs us too much ammo. Yeah, this is the problem with revolver here, right? I mean, it's good for scaring them, but not so much for killing them, and this is true in general. Can you aggro? Okay, we got him in 2 shots though, that was solid. So the sound is definitely very much different. So, almost sunset. We should get to the second substation. I think if you walk back and aim a little bit higher, it's not too bad to shoot them consistently with a shotgun, as long as they're like close to you, right? But the long range stuff is another level, that's difficult. The revolver scares them more. I think it's the same. It's like, you know, a bullet always counts, but you can shoot the revolver faster. And you can also hip fire it. So that does help. You can just like walk past, quickly aim, shoot, and keep moving. And it's just easier to get past them. If you actually want to kill them, then the shotgun is better, but... since this isn't survival, you only really get to kill them because you choose so, or because you don't want to worry about them running behind you. How does this work? This was actually the dead end. Hold on, let me check it out. It's not like we don't have time, right? As I keep saying. Just watch me hit like a hard limit or something in a couple hours, and the mission will fail anyway. Yes, I wouldn't be too shocked. I really am curious what's going to happen to the scripted Glimmerfog after the second substation. Because normally Glimmerfog cannot happen after sunset. So it might just end instantly. But this is a dead end anyway. I guess it was pointless to come here. And oh yeah, I need to die. I need to lower my condition at one of the wolfies. I kind of forgot about it. Hopefully we'll get a couple more here. And then we get to test the condition recovery on the stem. Let me have a soda, and maybe a coffee. What a combination, right? A soda, a coffee, and maybe a Sarah Shouty with it. It sounds like a good idea.
Oh, he's gonna beat my ass. Hello? Hello.
You know what I like the most? That Sarah Clippies do not get stuck on the cutout player, because it's been really buggy lately. But Sarah Clippies They seem to magically work. I think it's a sign. 60-ish% condition. Yeah, let's see. It's gonna be hard to sense fully because you don't see your condition, right? Actually, oh, you do. Nice. You can see it via the loading screen. So we'll use that. See, it's sunset right about now. We don't seem to be failing the mission just yet. I think it's literally just the timer. Double circle bits per stream. Yeah, that's it. That's the limit. Maximum allowed. But this was only the first one so far, I believe. Okay, we got a wolfie here. Two wolfies. Fine. Okay. That guy is investigating. Out points, yeah, they're expensive too. Limited and expensive. So, hard save. Mill, STEM, science. There we go. Right. We will need another save after this for a bit. But let me just get destroyed by this wolf a little bit. Oh, come on, man. I mean, you know what? This works. Bloodlust is actually even better. Because we can now... Can I just get rid of you? We outrun them. Another good science. Come on. Let's go for a run. But they seem to be the same speed as a regular wolf. You can sort of outrun them. Okay, let's see. Oh, we cannot pass time. Well, we can. You can always pass time. What's the timer? 2 hours. We're fine. This will take a while with the bloodlust. Actually, it's not as. Oh, that's better. That's so much better.
Bleeding.
Properly fallen, as expected. 47. Let's do a quick save and reload, just so that we don't run out of time. But yeah, you can see, like, it's night and it didn't end yet. Okay. What condition are we now? I would like to be right around 10, I guess, right? 15. Slowly getting there.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
$13. There we go. I think that's right about it. 10%. Beautiful. %. Where's my military stem? Seems like 50% maybe. 50%. Okay, so it's exactly 50% it gives you. That's crazy. That's a lot, right? 50% is insanity. That is one OP item, man. That is one strong item. And that's not very good shooting there. Yeah, I'm not too happy with my shooting here. Heals infection. I didn't even check. Did it say so? Wait, do we still have it here? I think I already sort of lost it. Yeah. Maybe it even heals afflictions. That'll be absolutely busted. Did that one not hit? That one maybe didn't even hit. It doesn't matter. There we go. I'll take it. Caffeine pills and 2 prepper pies in 1 stem. Yeah, but it doesn't give you fatigue reduced, right? This is from a coffee. It's not from the stem. It is insanely powerful. But I wouldn't mind seeing a modified version on survival for sure. All of the new items are pretty cool. How do I always pick up the correct route? I want to see the dead end, man. Hold on, let me go back. I don't need to reload anytime soon. We still got 3 hours on the timer. Bug. Okay, let's try one more on the term again for old time's sake. That was a miss for sure. Damn it. Oh my god, did they hit it? No way, right? I can't even see it. It kind of sounded like blood, you know? Imagine. I don't think it hit. It did sound like a hit, but maybe it fell on the cliff. Yeah, it's getting too dark, so I can't even tell. It seemed like a solid shot because they were just running, flying far away from me. They weren't rotating like the previous ones, which was a little simpler, but whatever. We're gonna pretend it was a hit and move on. I'll go through here. Because I did hit a Termigan before. Actually twice. We hit one yesterday with a revolver. And today we did manage one with a shotgun. They do fall down, so you should be able to see them on the ground, but... one I just couldn't find. Last coffee, oh no. I don't feel like making more. I guess we can just use a militarist team though. That's always an option. Or maybe if we have an energy drink, I think we found at least one. Oh, we have 3, okay. That would do it. How many bullets here? 6 is enough. I'm trying to save some for the Cougar, but I know I'm gonna get some. This is actually just the second substation, so we're still gonna get a bunch of gun shells, I believe.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
It's dusk, and it doesn't seem to matter for the story, I guess. was a... Did I hit the pole or something? Finishing with a revolver. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, big guy. They do not die. It didn't give me torn clothing, so I don't really care. Right, it's fine. Oh, one more. We'll fix that blood loss and everything.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
First aid. Wait, we could try the stim, right? We could try the stim. See if it heals the afflictions. Yeah, it does not. It does not, sadly. That would be too much. I don't have painkillers? I guess I don't. Maybe we'll find some later. An energy bar. We're gonna need that energy. I'm gonna make another hard save inside this substation because maybe if something weird happens with the glimmer fog, maybe we will want to reload this save. Totally possible. Maybe replace the pry bar.
This will come in handy.
Damn. It's so dark, I'm gonna need my flashlight. How many people explore this area in the dark? I guess nobody, right? You're not supposed to be here.
Just keep the lamp burning.
That crank light. I really like it. Like, yeah, you have to crank it over and over, but no fuel? I mean, that's pretty solid. There's some ammo. There's some more ammo and more shotgun slugs. And
Never know when I might need
technically
to
a
defend
brand
myself.
new shotgun that we don't need at all. We used a bunch of bandages, so let's take this. Yeah, lots of cranking going on in this episode.
I could use this.
Did it search it? I sort of started cranking it while searching, and it actually worked. Oh, the Black Rocky vest. Right. I forgot about you.
Something's gotta go.
Oh my god. Ugh, that sprint penalty is... yeah. Not the best. Not the best. I don't think we're gonna use this. I wanna try and dance the cougar. We don't really need the Black Rock vest. Yeah, we even have the best boots ever. Where did we get the vest from? From here. I just picked it up. It was literally here on this table. So I guess it's the second substation you visit. I used it the first time around, but I'm just gonna drop it because yeah, it's just way too heavy, and I want to be able to sprint to deal with the kitty. Welcome and interest. Thank you for the follow. Let's have another energy bar. Any more military stims around?
Wonder if the owner's around.
Wonder if the owner of the underwear is around. Lovely. Another pair of snow pants.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, someone doesn't like energy bars here. These are so good though. I'm taking them. I'm taking all of those. We're gonna be very thorough searching all of this. Energy drink. Energy drinks are nice. Those. Okay, I think we've seen everything. We just came back here. So it's time to get the substation running.
I need to drop something. Primed and activated.
Alrighty. Let's get through. And Shabby with the raid, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What's up, Jace?
We gotta stop meeting like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure. I think we're winning?
2 green lights on the board. Feels like we could be.
Something doesn't feel quite right, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
We'll keep an eye on it. I need you upright and breathing out there, getting shit done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one. I don't need to tell you how important this is, do I, Mackenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie. Please be careful out there.
You know me. Careful is my middle name.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Still here, though.
Let's keep it that way.
Ready and run for spoilers. Oh, alright, yeah. I see. Yeah, don't let me spoil you. I hope you're enjoying the story so far. Spray painting hollow logs. Yeah, we're just messing around here a little bit, so... Time to make another hard save. Station 2. Oh yeah, by the way, I have an ex-wife. Yeah, I forgot to tell her. You're right. Totally forgot to tell her. Damn it. Do we eat anything? We don't really need to. I would drink a soda. Those are heavy as hell. I don't want to be encumbered. So I wonder what happens now, because it's very much night, right? I'm a divorced man. Stop this behavior, guys.
Another one down.
Another one down.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Another stem. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna need the flashlight to go through here.
What the hell is that glowing stuff? It's like the Aurora, but on the ground.
Are you feeling alright, Mackenzie? There's no glowing stuff. Yeah. As expected, there's not gonna be glimmer fog because it's night. That's pretty interesting, huh? That's kind of cool. How's our ammunition? It's actually pretty good. Oh, I missed. Ow! But they have green eyes now, right? Scary night wolves. Scary night wolves. I hate when they bounce up and down like that. That's like the easiest way to miss when you go for the head. Wasted one bullet for nothing, I guess. Love that they can bite you 5 feet away. Yeah, they just gave them the Timby behavior, basically. Timby's always used to do that. It's kind of annoying. But I also like the new AI. Like, I like that they did something new with it. Ooh, look at you. Okay. And for Revolver to carry us a little bit. But we still have 8 bullets, right? That's more than enough. I want 4 or 5 for the final showdown, and we're gonna get a couple in the thing, the third substation. I don't know how many, but I'm guessing at least 2 bullets are gonna be there, right? This place looks so different at night though, right? I didn't really notice all these, all the steam. It's an interesting picture. It really hits different at night. But I think you cannot get an Aurora. Maybe you can get it after the final part, I'm not sure.
Follow the pipes. Yeah, they'll show the route out of this crazy place.
I'm gonna try and force a different weather. I've only seen clear and partly cloudy weather here so far. I think you can't literally get anything else. Like, it never snows here, it's never foggy. And you probably cannot get an Aurora. Oh yeah, this place looks very different now. This is the broken bridge, isn't it? I almost fell down here because of the glimmer fog. You just cannot see it. You know, ooh, that's what we're looking for. Give me that. And give me the painkillers actually, because we are in pain. It's gonna help us. No more blurry vision. Yummy. Yeah. Don't wanna go down there, I guess. Wait, I wonder what's in the river though. Can it go down there? Sort of shows up on the map, right? I would say there's probably a death wall. But we can try. Oh, it won't let you. It's rude, man. Yeah, this is not the best goat ever. Maybe we'll fall down anyway. Okay, there is a death wall. Fair enough. Fair enough, but I'm still wondering if you go further, if the death wall misses the... Now misses some spot. Because that's how it is in the ravine, right? You're not supposed to go there either, and in the end you are able to. So let me give it one more try. Already welcome in. Did you ever have a bad role playing as Will? I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Because this mission is supposed to be timed, right? So they don't want you to sleep. Can't even pass time. Wait, how did I get there? This whole thing is kind of... What? It's sort of it, but also not the way I wanted to do it. Either way, we're probably gonna die regardless, so let's just continue. I wanna see if I can keep going that way and not hit the wall. So yeah, I haven't really found any... Ooh, I haven't really found any... Oh god, okay. No, there's a deathfall right under us. It's probably not possible. Maybe it is possible in some more clever way, but whatever. Most likely there's nothing in there. It's just interesting to see it in the map, right? That there's actually this lake. I would love to visit this one. Maybe we can go down from the last substation. We can try it later. But from here, clearly, too much effort. But maybe it's a good time over here to try this thing. Charcoal. Oh, okay, this cannot map. Fair enough. Maybe we'll try during the day. Welcome and username. Goat Simulator, yeah. Goating to obscure places is fun. I hate it when there's death walls that instantly kill you. Ruining the fun. I'm enjoying sensing this mission because this was like my favorite part of episode 5, really. Pretty intense for all these buffed up wolfies. Master does not enjoy falling to that. Yeah, can you believe it? I know, I'm a weirdo, but I just don't enjoy it. What can I say? I'm wondering if the weather can be random after the third substation. We're gonna try and pass time a little bit after that.
It's almost like I'm stuck in the crazy mountains. Madness. Like mountains of madness.
Crazy mountains of madness. Ed Mackenzie. You'll be fine. What even is in here? The tiny little area. William P. Lovecraft. There's deer here? I never found these guys. Interesting, they actually added deer. I wonder why. Oh, that's an interesting target to try or practice on, huh? That was a hit, but it was clearly not a headshot. Oh, it was not a hit. Okay, the sound sounds like a hit. It's hitting the rock. I was too close to hear it now. It sounds like hitting a body. It just sounds like water spilling, right? Or blood spilling. That's actually what it is. That was not it again. Damn. Good rock hunting, thank you. Yeah, I was totally aiming for the rock. You gonna push me away? No. Man. That was clearly way too low, like we hit the snow. I hit the snow again. So I'm still aiming too low. Okay, whatever. Let's not waste our ammo. I suppose shotguns really should only be used at close range. In case you guys didn't know. I guess you can't really snipe with them very effectively. It's quite shocking, really. Stick to the bow. It's over distances like this, when a deer moves from one side to another. Even a bowhead is not trivial, right? If you want to hit for the head, and with shotgun it's easily the hardest one to aim, like by far, because the gun actually blocks the line of sight. Like the sights don't help at all. You need to aim lower. Yeah, you should be able to snipe it, but it goes below the iron sight, basically. So the target is blocked by the weapon. That's the problem with it. We did hit a flying ptarmigan with a shotgun recently, though, so nobody can take that from us. What's a deer, right? What's a deer? We hit a flying ptarmigan with a shotgun. It doesn't get better than that. Almost there. Is my beautiful... It doesn't always spawn. There was a kettle in the air before. From point blank it's easy, but you can see I aim higher. And it's... For someone who's shot so many balls, I'm very much not used to it. Because with bow and even the rifle, but especially the bow, it's exact opposite, right? You want to be aiming like a little bit under him to account for him moving. Very much not used to it. Why does it look like a giant birch bark? Oh, it's a metal tube. Disappointing. Florigan also buggy. Yeah, I do have a clip of a barren airfield where it's not even a miss necessarily. Like sometimes it hits them, but it doesn't actually seem to do anything to them. There's a wolfie. Look at this guy trying to be sneaky. Alrighty, the final substation. We arrive at midnight, which is not what we were supposed to do,
Think
but...
I can use this.
Oh well, oh my god, there's so many spare shotgun slugs. I never needed to use the pistol. As long as you don't miss your shots, right? I mean, we missed like 1 or 2. And we have plenty of spare ammo. Of course, if you're doing this properly, without a safe and reload, you don't exactly have time to loot everything, so you need to know where the ammo is. Yeah, Jace shooting with her flare gun is just... Yes, aimbot. We can break this down, right? We got time. Oh. Never mind. Love to check what's in them. Could pass until morning, maybe. Let's see. Station 3. And now let's pass some time. Because I really want to see. Actually, wait. Can you not just do it with your hands? You just cannot use hatchet, right? Ah, there you go. We don't need to pass until morning. You just need to save and reload after every crate broken down. But I'm almost
I'm gonna have to leave something
there's
behind.
going to be absolutely nothing in the crates. I'd be shocked if there was something in there. Also, let me drop this. Let me eat this. There we go, we survived 24 hours in the geothermal region. And no aura happened. I guess we're in good luck, huh? Finally some good luck for Mackenzie. Didn't even need to rush. It's just 12 minutes for a crate. Yeah, nothing in here. I actually want it to be night, so that's why I made a hard save. I don't want it to be day. I would like to see if we can get an Aurora once we are done with the third substation, but I kind of doubt it. Like, the weather is very heavily scripted here. I think it's going to be locked onto
Hope I can still eat this.
clear weather or something. However, I've seen someone get, you know, obviously glimmer fog as usual. And then when the night hit, the glimmer fog went away. I'm wondering if you can somehow roll random weather like that. That would be really cool. Is there anything hidden in this curtain? Let me see. I wonder where there's a curtain. I've never seen any kitchen in the game have that like this. It's kind of nice. Give me that shotgun ammo.
I might have to drop some
Energy
gear.
drink. Give me the military stem. Break out another crate. Let's just quick save this. Wasn't that Frisian Bleak? Yeah. I think the only place it's in survival is Bleak Inlet. But it's in a couple of places here. Mostly in these substations, I think. This region seems to have them.
Better safe than sorry.
Another revolver. Another revolver. Oh my god. These guys are armed to the teeth. I put this thing away for a second.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. We're going back. Give me that.
Too heavy.
This crate's gonna be broken down and weirder. Nothing in there, what a shocker. Blue containers buggy in survival, 0 kilos capacity. What do you mean blue containers? Really? You mean like the plastic ones? Normally they have 5 kilos capacity, right? Let's drink that coffee. Blue lockers. Oh, these ones. Yeah, because they don't actually... Oh, I see. They have 0 even here. Yeah. So actually can't put stuff back anymore. Yeah, that's another minor bug. But do they even exist in survival? There's just one, right? In Blackrock, not infirmary, in the barracks. I think that's the only spot I can think of. Alright, I think we got everything. Let's start it up.
Too much stuff to carry. That's the last of them.
Alright. In episode 4, this locker is not buggy. Yeah, I think it makes sense because it was originally added for episode 4 and it was not buggy there. But they probably made episode 5 off survival somehow. So that there's all the new stuff. So a lot of survival stuff carries over, right? Some of the bugs carry over. Also your settings, like your audio settings carry over from survival, not Wintermute, which kind of surprised me.
I see 3 green lights on the board, and a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How we're at with preparations coming?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right. Let's hope her plan works.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Your life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way.
By the way, I have an ex-wife. Okay. So I want to try and save scum some better weather now.
Drop any
I'm not sure if it's
gear.
possible.
Good.
I feel like
It worked.
It's going to be locked to clear weather right now. I maybe make we could have a kitty side. There we go. Let's see. So this is just 20 minutes though. I need like 1 hour, right? So this is okay. I just need to stop it like here somewhere. The weather seems to not be changing so far. Let's keep going. I feel like it'll be locked to clear. But maybe if we go to Glimmer Fog first, that's something we need to test. Well, the weather did change. We can try a few more times here instead of saving. See if it can change to something else. But I think it just keeps changing to partly cloudy. That's the problem. This is the only weather that we can get. It sucks. I think it actually... We were getting fog? The wind seems to have died down. But I don't see any actual difference. Maybe not. Yeah. I would love to see a different weather type here now. Because that means we could get an aurora, but... Well, maybe not necessarily. Oh! 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 Okay. So it is random. That's good news. That's great news. Now the question is if we can even get an aurora though. That's a whole different matter. And I am skeptical there. But it would be cool. Just getting fog. Give me a blizzard or an aurora, that would be truly interesting. I wonder how this works. Maybe we're simply not allowed to get anything other than fog. Oh! 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 Blizzard? We need to reload it because we're already near the end of the timer. Also, we are pretty damn cold, so let's go back inside. Wait until the blizzard potentially starts, if it is. Oh! Did the timer not reload on a hard save? Is it how it works? I wonder. Or is it like a hard timer we hit? No, we're not hitting a hard timer. I think it changed when we went back inside. For some reason that actually sets the timer correctly. Okay, so we didn't hit a hard timer. What happens here when you go inside? What happens with the timer? Weird. It's back to 9. Okay. Hold on. Let me make a hard save. Let's just clean this up. I want to use the quick saves, but this is before the time change, right? Or weather change. Weather change. I want to have a separate save for that. Back to the blizzard one. Let's verify it's a blizzard in the first place. Because if it's snowfall, it's not that interesting, right? But we could find a kitty in a blizzard. That would be pretty cool. I would not mind that. There we go. Quick check. Doesn't look like a blizzard to me. Hey you Mecker, how's it going? Good evening. I'm afraid this is not a blizzard, it's just snowfall. Yep. That sucks. Let's go back to the previous save. Try some fun here again. Okay. This is starting to look better. Now we override the blizzard one. Good home from a football match. I hope you had fun. Oh, okay, baby. Now this looks like the perfect weather for me to find a cougar, huh? What do you say? That's what I like. It's cougar time. Blizzard cougar dance, perhaps? Not gonna be easy. It's gonna be very hard to hear it coming because the blizzard is so damn loud.
The air tastes funny. Metal in my mouth.
You're snacking on celery, are you allowed to be here? Well, as long as you keep the celery to yourself, I'll allow it. What? Okay, I think I needed to save and reload. I did not check. Hold on.
The air tastes funny.
There we go, we're back to 130.
Metal in my mouth.
Something is bugging out here, huh? Let's hope not. I think I probably just didn't save and reload when we got a blizzard. So I kind of forgot to check.
Oh shit.
There's no tag. Guess I'll have to add it, huh? Huh? Oh man, I'll never forget the first time I went through here. So innocent, thinking it was over. That expletives felt so random. Yeah, I felt the same. I guess he doesn't like the bridges. The last time he went on a bridge like this, it got destroyed, right? It was the Mule Bridge in Blackrock. So I guess it makes sense when you think about it. What did you say at the start? Yeah, it feels a little poorly placed. It's same with Jace standing in front of an elevator in the mine and asking if this is an elevator. Like, Jace, I thought you're like a PhD student or something. Yes, this is an elevator. Have you never seen one? I think she's supposed to say it much earlier, right? Then it sort of makes sense. A little bit, at least. Okay.
Can't feel my feet.
We're gonna make another save here, I think, after the bridge. For the kitty. Maybe even have another coffee, because why not? Alright, the kitty one. Why not? Ah, there it is.
Die if I don't warm up.
Ravaged deer. Let's see if we can dance this bad boy. It's gonna be hard in the blizzard. Might take us more than one attempt, but let's try. It's been a while since I danced the cougar.
hell was that?
Sounds like a blizzard to me. I didn't even hear the cougar over the blizzard. That's pretty spooky. We don't know when it's gonna jump us. What did you say, Willie? Okay. Let's see this.
Oh shit! Is that what I think it is?
I hear nothing, dude. Wait, does it not spawn?
Cougar.
Does it not spawn in a blizzard? Hello? Well, that's one way to get through here. If it's here, maybe it's gonna hear us. But I don't think it is. Yeah, not coming out in the blizzard. I guess we should have seen that coming. I'm not sure why it more anywhere. Oh yeah, the video's out. Yes, bro. Yes, bro, exactly. Well, the blizzard is useless then. We can try a little bit more with what is supposed to happen? You're supposed to have a cougar there. But it doesn't spawn because there's a blizzard. There's that. We just walked through without any harm. This is not the weather I'm looking for. I'm gonna try for some different weather then. Like, I don't think we can get an Aurora, sadly. Aurora would be perfect. Imagine having an Aurora cougar here. But I think you are simply not allowed to get Auroras. I could try a few more times. The chance for late night Auroras are pretty low anyway. But it's not impossible. You need to get on with this and God. A little before Rap fixes this. Yeah, I was just thinking of you, like, you could just use this trick to take your time, loot all the buildings, you know, don't rush. No need to stress. Unleash your inner loot goblin. I guess we'll just be fine with light fog then, because I do want to dance the cougar, but it's not really going my way so far. Not really going my way. Didn't even seem to get light fog anymore. Unlucky, I guess. I think we'll take this, right? I think we're gonna go. We'll well, we can use that kitty save later. Let me just reset the timer. I think we're gonna go. Light fog will work. It'll look pretty nice. I was really hoping an Aurora would be possible, but I guess it makes sense. It's not, because the next Aurora is supposed to destroy the computer. It would make zero sense lore-wise. Technically, this doesn't break lore, right? If you spend the night here, like you're not supposed to because of the timer. But it actually makes you think, right? They could have done this entire level without the speedrun, and it would still work. Like, just turn off Auroras and just assume you got lucky. Like, the next Aurora doesn't happen until the next night or whatever. And they could have done it, like, based on difficulty, right? Like, if you play on low difficulty, then remove the timer or something. At least the difficulty would make some sense, would have some impact. Because there's very little difference between the three anyway. When trimming it, it makes barely any difference.
Funny, like metal in my mouth.
Oh wow, that's a long way down, huh?
Oh shit.
Okay, now the Cougar should spawn. Time for the showdown. Welcome in, test person. Okay, here's our little bridge. Where is this bridge actually? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so we just basically do the whole circle back. But I still sort of don't understand how that works. I mean, that road was blocked, wasn't it? Let's save here. And let's see if we can dance. If we can still dance. Probably have to save and reload before the kitty. So that we have enough time.
What the hell was that?
Oh, now the kid is there. Now we definitely heard it. Very mixed feelings after completing episode 5 so far. Yeah, there were some things I didn't like either. I did like this part though, the geothermal area with the cougar. I think it was nice. But when I heard the roar for the first time... Yeah, let's see if we can still dance. It's gonna be a little tough with the shotgun. Never
oh shit!
With a
is
shotgun.
That what I think it is?
Setting up the dance will be difficult here. Especially in the uphill.
Cougar.
Oh, that was a miss, anyway. Oh, what? Wasn't it a one-hit headshot? That was not much of a dance, sadly. Okay. One headshot and that. Didn't put that much of a fight. Okay. Hold on. We get a feast, right? Just a quick taste. A real quick taste. Hopefully we don't get food poisoning. Where is it? Mmm. Good steak.
My stomach.
Damn it. Ah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be cured anyway, right? We're getting cured, I think, of all afflictions. I think you lose lacerations. I saw someone get lacerations and they lost them after reaching the telescope. I guess for story purposes. Yeah, I was checking if they somehow pop up, right? But you don't really see them anywhere. Yeah, the train was awesome. The train was absolutely awesome. I would love to see. Imagine if they give us a DLC that's like 3 regions, like in Fort Territory, and it's all train themed. Totally want that. It'll be difficult to implement in the existing regions, but yeah, I would love to have the train mechanic. It was a lot of fun. That was my second favorite after this cougar fight and everything.
Gotta get back to Suzuki before it's too late.
Probably don't even need to open this, yeah. Okay, here we are. It's midnight again. We lost the food poisoning. And suddenly there's an aurora. Where's my... Oh, there it is, yeah. This is what we were talking about, right? The Darkwalker spray paint that we found. It's still here.
I need to drop something.
But that's good. Okay, let's see. It doesn't really matter too much, right? Because we're gonna lose everything anyway. Give me my original clothing. Didn't have anything in here. I can keep those, and there's my... Perfect. You're gonna open up a science shelf. Oh yeah, you must be happy about Black Rock. The shelves, yeah. The shelves you love. They're there. Yeah, the hand cranked torch is nice, right? This thing. Military Stim is beautiful too, but a little too strong for survival. They would have to rebalance it. Is it here already? Now it can bug out after you go to them. Also, I doubt you can shoot them, right? Ah, you were right to not trust me, Atwood. I am from Blackrock. I'm bad. Oh wow, is there a wall? What just happened? What? What am I hidden? Let me shoot there. Yeah, that did seem to do something. It's almost like it reflects your range. Okay, I don't like we need to save bullets. We're not gonna need them for anything, right? Black Frost is trained first. I would not be surprised if they used the mechanic in Black Frost. Imagine how good would that be. Yeah, military stim is just crazy. We may as well have some, right? Look at this. Holy crap. There's 10 stims total? We did use 1. Yeah, welcome in Kia. Yeah, we got a shotgun. It's a lot of fun to play with, even though it's not that strong.
You did it, Mackenzie!
Yes, good work, young man.
It was no trouble.
Bloody hands from the cougar
Now,
meat.
do you have everything you need?
I think so.
I still have a job for you.
Right.
Please, accompany Jace up to...
I can handle that alone,
Right, yeah,
Dr.
there's
Atwood.
still
He's
this
already
little
done
puzzle.
enough.
Accompany Jace to...
With tonight's Aurora, we have a chance to pull the data now that the systems are nearly back online. But I'm not sure Jace can handle the next part alone.
I don't need any help.
We need to get the data from the buffers back into the mainframe, and then to the scope's relays for processing. But for that to work, we need the benefit of the program.
The program?
Just a little something I put together during my graduate thesis.
It's a brilliant bit of coding, and without it, we'd be dead in the water.
Okay. So, what can I do?
The next parts are all about perfect timing, and we each have a part to play.
I'm sure I can handle the telescope.
Nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more, for good luck.
Let's not make this a habit, okay?
Works for me.
Of course not. I have an ex-wife.
You two had better get moving. We're running out of time.
Here we go. Thought you would need to do stuff after this. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, you basically end here with Mackenzie. I feel like Chapter 4 really should have had more. I wish the route from Perseverance moved back to the telescope was a whole new region and had like one whole thing to do there still. And maybe even switch between Mackenzie and Esther a few times, you know, to wrap things up. Explain the whole Jeremiah and Molly appearance, because that just I find it very annoying that it's so unexplained. It's criminally unexplained. Yeah, Jace kind of bumps in the walls here.
Could they have built a more confusing space?
She finds this corridor very confusing. Glad to have a conclusion to some of the characters of Wintermute. Yeah. I like what they did with... I mean, the whole Suzuki part is nice. Oh, wow, okay. Impressive. And, Grey Mother got a good send-off. And I liked what they did with Methuselah. Like, you know, they showed him just the right amount. But he was left unexplained, but in a good way, I would say.
But it has good bones.
But, I feel like the whole Mathis with Mackenzie needed an extra cutscene or two, and Molly and Jeremiah needed a whole chapter, honestly. That was like very sudden, and lots of stuff was missing there, I feel like. That's the one I'm not too fond of. Like, they literally just showed up, and it didn't make much sense to me. I wanted to hear how the whole thing happened. And the deadline right after she walks in the walls. Yeah, I think it's a coincidence, but it's a really funny one.
Feels like the whole facility is slowly waking up. That Aurora is a real mystery.
I do like that they made this Aurora brighter. At least it feels
really.
like it. I think it's brighter than the standard Aurora. It's not visible from here, but when you're outside, right, turning the wheels. Jace turned all the way backwards. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard that she can get like totally stuck, which does suck. Yeah, how does she know Jeremiah? How does she know what's coming?
Imagine the logistics involved in building this facility. Staggering.
And I think Will and Esther have so many things to tell to each other that could have made the whole thing more, even more like emotional, right? I'm fine with them not ending up in the bunker together. I think it's interesting, like you know, an interesting non-happy ending. Totally fine with them. But the way it happened, I'm not too happy with it.
Had no idea how important it would be someday.
Mackenzie recording the message stays behind with convicts that are not dead. That was kind of strange. Like, everyone was rushing away except Mackenzie, who decided it's a good idea to stay behind, and nobody objected, right? They were like, yeah, sure, do your thing, don't mind the convicts. Yeah, the Aurora does have to be brighter.
There she is. The Suzuki radio telescope.
This is a nice picture, though.
Isn't she beautiful?
Finally managed to do it.
Lit up by the Aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
It's massive.
Let's hope we're not too late. Okay, time to get this party started. There's a fair bit of interference. Keyboard is glitching a bit. Can't be helped, we're way past long shots at this point. Loading the program. Now.
Are you in place? I'm seeing some spikes on the sensors at the peak.
Shouldn't be long now.
What do you need me to do?
Okay, this is the tricky part. I'm gonna have to run the program and update the code in real time to modulate for the aberrant magnetic field and...
Jace.
So I'll be busy focusing on that. Meanwhile, once the telescope grabs the signal, we'll need to follow the source. The new data will help flush the buffers, and the data in the buffers will get pushed to Dr. Atwood's workstation for processing. It's an archaic system, but best I could do with 30-year-old technology.
I'm still not clear on what you need me to do.
You're a pilot, right?
Yep.
Know how to adjust your heading to follow a radar beacon?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Same principle. Grab the big metal wheels at the base of each leg of the telescope sensor assembly. You'll see a bunch of numbers around the edge. When my program outputs specific bearings, I'll shout them to you. And then you have to find a way to match those bearings as quickly as you can.
Sounds easy enough.
The timing has to be perfect.
Got it.
Like, exactly perfect.
I hear you loud and clear.
Did you say you got here after crashing your plane?
Don't start.
Get ready. I'm seeing some power spikes. Something big. It's happening.
Big Aurora. This content...
Get ready, Mackenzie.
I'm getting ready. This content after 1.5 to 2 years would be okay. Yeah, but they didn't work on it the whole 4.5 years, right? Like they... Yeah, this is the last room. They, Let me loot, man. I know we're in a rush, but like this trash can is interesting. That's the thing, they had to stop probably for money reasons to finish the DLC.
What a mess.
I'm pretty sure they wanted to finish it earlier themselves. So they didn't work on it the entire 5 years, and that's exactly the problem, right? A part of the team worked on Black Frost and is still working on Black Frost. Part of the team got laid off because they didn't make enough money. And the rest was mostly working on the DLC for 2.5 years.
Here we go, 141 degrees.
There we go. How's Mackenzie going along with the cons? No, he spends a minute around them willingly. Yeah, I wonder about that as well. Like, I can understand how Mathis is fine with it, because he feels like he needs him, but my idea is he's not going with them long term, and he will try to break off at some point. Did it count? I feel like it did not. I thought she would say something. Well, there is time, so we should keep going.
Look for the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
But it seems like
How am I
IRL
supposed
time.
to find anything down here? There's gotta be a way through here.
There's only 2 minutes at best. Yeah, see, this
Dish is huge.
You can definitely see the aura is like way brighter than usual. Look at this. Oh wow. Love the way that looks.
That's it. We're getting close now. Keep going. Okay. 67 degrees.
6-7. Let's go. Is Mackenzie slash fake? Probably not yet. Exactly what I meant with the unsatisfying ending with the convicts.
Jace? Everything okay over there?
Don't worry. Keep going. Last bearing incoming. Come on.
Damn, look at this
Sweet,
Aurora.
sweet program. Don't let me down.
Like, it would be nice to have an extra cutscene or two explaining how they even function together. Okay, here I am.
156, Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
We still have 12 minutes, Jace. Let me search this trash can. Okay. What was it? 156. 6-7, oh no. Yeah, clearly there are 6-7 enjoyers in Hinterland, right? There's no way they made it 6-7 degrees by accident. I already forgot, 154. Maybe I check on the right side, I just need to leave the wheel, which is annoying. Let's try 154. Oh yeah, it's 56 actually. In seconds, we can do this. Cutting it close.
Now, Mackenzie!
Mackenzie!
Man, Mackenzie really is unlucky as hell. You even get electrocuted. You finished the 5th episode, nice Wendy. Do you require the train to get back?
The program?
Don't think so, yeah.
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job. Now let's hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this gear is toast.
I think you can walk, but it's a very long walk, right? So that, like, if you feel like it, you can do that. Okay, time for the lore dump.
All the data just flooding out of the buffers. It worked. God damn it, it worked.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd hate to have to restart my PhD.
You did brilliant work, my girl. Absolutely brilliant. We just need to keep the data flow. Ensure it comes in a continuous flow.
You're welcome,
uninterrupted.
both of you.
How long before the data is ready for analysis?
These are old systems, and it takes a while for them to crunch through the numbers. It'll be hours before we'll... Well, shit.
What the hell just happened?
It's not the power this time. Geothermal plant's still showing up green on the board.
Some kind of overload or emergency shutdown.
What now?
Now we do this the old-fashioned way. We start combing through the numbers.
I'll get us some light. Do you see anything that would indicate the level of K-index we might expect to...
Shush, girl. Let me read.
She's so nice, isn't she?
Do you want me to grab a printout and
Could it be a G10?
Is there something I can do to...
Aha! Here it is. Here it is.
There it is.
What do you see?
It can't be. That silly old British bastard was right. He just never knew how right he was. Why did it have to happen in our time?
British bastard? Please explain.
For you to fully understand would take more time than we have. I'd have to go back more than 150 years.
I like a good story.
I think we deserve some answers.
Very well. In 1865, a British scientist and naval officer was tasked with supporting the research of a scientific team, seeking to create a kind of communication that could travel over the air. The Admiralty felt that dependence on the telegraph was holding them back. This Navy man was inspired by stories he'd heard about the Carrington event 6 years prior. At the time, the largest geomagnetic event ever recorded. He had heard that the abundance of static electricity in the air had powered telegraph lines, even after the operators had unplugged them. Fires broke out due to this geomagnetically induced current. It got him thinking. This scientist's research led him all over the world, and he began to piece together a picture of the Earth's geomagnetic profile, and something about the operation of the sun and its effects on the Earth's magnetic field. Remember, this was 150 years ago, and well before they had the equipment to prove any of this. But a theory began to take shape in his mind that suggested the sun went through cycles of geomagnetic activity, waxing and waning, but sometimes spiking inexplicably in dramatic ways. The historical record held evidence of many of these events, but in pre-industrial times, the impacts were more subtle. Even in the mid-1800s, there wasn't enough power infrastructure to really feel the impact of these spikes, so it wasn't of grave concern. But the growing dependence on telegraphy suggested this shouldn't be ignored. And this scientist predicted that if the level of electrification continued to grow exponentially, as was predicted, this would create a serious vulnerability that could be exploited by their enemies at great cost to industry and society at large. He was given a secret commission from the Royal Geographical Society to prove his theories and to come up with a strategy that would ensure the British were in the strongest position to exploit any such geomagnetic disaster. After another decade of research, this scientist began to suspect that this geomagnetic current that existed all around them could impact many other things, and more deeply. He began to study migration patterns of animals, and gathered evidence of whale strandings, bird die-offs, and other unexplained mysteries relating to animals' innate abilities to navigate vast distances with great precision, without the benefit of modern tools or equipment. Eventually, he knew he had to travel north to the Arctic to really test his theories. And in December of 1865, he took a ship and a crew of Navy scientists and mariners in a specially commissioned research vessel, a modified bomb mortar ship, fashioned after the Terror and Erebus from the ill-fated Franklin expedition. His ship was named the HMS In Tenebris, and he took it and a crew far above the Arctic Circle, along with an array of unique recording equipments he had crafted himself, with the hope of collecting data to support his theories. This scientist and Navy man was Captain Edmund Wintermute.
The word in Mackenzie's secret message.
EW.
It was a person's name.
Wintermute's mission was to collect data near the Arctic Circle, and he and his crew were also tasked with the goal of resupplying a small Navy research outpost that had been set up as part of Wintermute's program the year before. Some of the crew on Wintermute's ship was designated as relief for the outpost crew, and Wintermute was meant to bring the replaced men home to their families. A few days away from the Arctic Circle and 2 days from their destination, Wintermute recorded increasingly active aurora and other geomagnetic activity around the ship, including St. Elmo's Fire. But he also noticed something else. As evidenced by their journals, many of the crew were having trouble sleeping, with some experiencing full-blown insomnia that worsened as they traveled further north. Some were also beginning to forget things, their journal entries occasionally slipping into childlike language or outright gibberish. 2 days out from their destination, the night watch rang the ship's bell to announce a man had gone overboard. The man, an experienced mariner, had been observed to simply walk off the deck of the ship. By all rights, a calm and dependable sailor. This event shook the crew's morale. Wintermute did his best to keep them focused, but he was still inexperienced as a ship's captain, always more the scientist than sailor or Navy man, and he could tell the men were increasingly becoming anxious, even distrustful.
Walked off the ship and straight into the water.
Exactly, but things got even stranger after that. When they arrived at their destination, a small island surrounded by sea ice, they found the Navy observation camp that Wintermute had set up the year before completely abandoned. The shelters were mostly destroyed, the relentless Arctic winds having shredded their canvas. The sled dogs were killed, some seeming to have been eaten. Many of the men were found dead, their bodies frozen in their beds, some showing signs of having been attacked or murdered.
Yikes.
Keep in mind, the Franklin expedition was still fresh in the public imagination during this time, including all the rumors of cannibalism. Wintermute could tell some of his men were nearing their breaking point, so he sent them back to the ship and took only a small group of trusted officers with him to search the rest of the small island. On the far northern side, in an icy bay, they found the remainder of the outpost crew, their bodies frozen solid in the ice. Some appear to have walked in and simply frozen in place.
Jesus. And I thought we had it bad.
Not wanting to completely abandon his research, but also recognizing the fragility of his situation, Wintermute kept a small group of trusted and hardy men with him. He offloaded sufficient provisions and equipment for them to survive up to 6 months, and sent the crew and the Intenebris back to London, with the request that they send a rescue ship to pick them up.
That's dedication. But what does it have to do with our data?
I'm getting there. Months later, the relief ship returned to find only Wintermute remained. He had left books of scrawled notes, data he had gathered using his novel devices, sketches and observances of the men he had kept with him, and a detailed diary outlining their slow but progressive decline into a kind of fugue and madness. Wintermute was accused of murdering the men, brought back in shackles, and once back in England, summarily court-martialed and committed to a sanatorium. His equipment, journals, and the data therein were hidden by the Admiralty, and the Royal Geographical Society renounced Wintermute's membership and denounced his research, claiming he had gone rogue. His work disappeared for over a century, until I dug it up.
Why haven't we ever heard this story before?
Exactly the question you should be asking. I had encountered odd and inexplicable references to his research, but always leading to dead ends. I finally managed to get my hands, through no small feat of my own canny research and a dogged determination, I might add, on a few of his earlier papers. It wasn't easy, believe me. A woman, let alone a woman who isn't white, had to work 10 times harder to get access to this material, but I managed to do it. I spent the next 20 years piecing it together, tracing the fingerprints of Wintermute's theory, collecting his data, analyzing, and then adding to his research with research of my own using increasingly modern equipment. And the more I dug, the more data I collected, the more worried I became. Because not only had Wintermute's original fear come to pass, that the world had become dependent on the electrical grid, a technology that would easily be taken offline should any Carrington-level geomagnetic event occur, but even worse, that the Carrington event of 1859 was like a tiny spark compared to the massive, overwhelming storm that might come in the future. I started to talk to others about this, but of course, people thought I was crazy. They ignored me at first, then started to denounce me, and then ostracize me. Until I eventually found myself so far on the fringes of accepted science that I was entirely isolated, with nobody to trust, nobody who would believe me. I lost my job, my marriage failed, all my academic credentials were thrown into question.
Ah, this explains something about your reputation, Dr. Atwood.
Nobody would believe me. Except for John, who you met as Jeremiah, Mr. Mackenzie. He was a young corporal in the Canadian military when I first met him. Handsome, as I recall. It's a long story on top of an already long story, so I won't tell it all here. But the important thing was he was stationed at a radar observation post along the Dew Line, far north, and started to observe some strange things of his own. He followed the trail, which eventually led him to me. And when we got together, there were sparks, I tell you. To be believed by someone, it was like a drug. We worked to uncover more data, and he kept his eyes and ears open, using his military connections to gather more information carefully. And he moved up the ranks, but always stayed under the radar, putting his career aspirations aside to ensure he could stay close to the facilities we needed access to. But it was never going to last. At one point, he was caught accessing some classified data shared with our NATO allies. And they thought he was spying for the Russians, so they put him in military prison. And we lost touch. Years later, he actually found me here, at the radio telescope. He was a changed man. His fire was gone. They'd somehow broken him. He said he still believed, but he couldn't be part of this journey. And that's the last time I saw him. That was more than 20 years ago. I can't believe he's still alive. And on Great Bear, no less.
You can't possibly believe that's some kind of coincidence. Jeremiah being here.
What are you suggesting?
Isn't it obvious? He stayed here for you. To be close to you. To keep watch.
He's been here ever since. Close by, in case you might need him. And as soon as he saw the Aurora and what it could do, he knew. He saw the signs. When I met him, he was nearly killed by a bear. And when I left him, he was still not much more than half alive. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have come here himself. But he sent me to warn you. He made me promise. And he knew by then what that promise would mean.
He sent you in his place. And it's a good thing he did, because now we have the final piece. This is the answer we've been looking for all these years.
Do we finally have it?
I think we do, dear.
I'm not following.
All my research here, and Jace's since she joined me, has been to try to anticipate, to get ahead.
Ahead of what?
The next big Carrington-level event.
The thing Wintermute spent his life also searching for. And others, lesser scientists, industrialists, crackpots, even here on Great Bear. The island's unique geologic strata and northern latitude created a perfect test bed for geomagnetic research. Even a few decades ago, a German industrialist named Rudiger. But that's not important.
Dr. Atwood, do we know the terminus?
We do, my dear.
And when is it coming? Do we have time to prepare?
No, dear. It's already too late. It's already started.
What does that mean?
It means we're in a new geomagnetic normal. What you've seen so far is really just the beginning. Things will get much worse from here on out.
But how long will it last? Carrington was over in a few days, weeks at most.
Oh, this is much bigger than Carrington.
How long, Doctor?
I hesitate to say. With the data I have, I can only offer a vague range. 40 to 400.
Hours?
Days?
Years.
Seconds.
Wintermute tried to warn us 150 years ago, but nobody listened. And now we're at the very beginning of a geomagnetic storm. A disaster of such proportion we've not seen its like in recorded history. The power grid is down. Everything humanity has built over the last 100 years or more, based on technology, electronics, everything based on the integrated circuit, electricity, it's gone. It's all gone. Nature is changing, and soon we'll begin to see the impact on people.
Say the thing.
We won't emerge unscathed. And this period of darkness will last from 40 to 400 years.
Say the thing.
A new dark age. The long dark.
There it is.
And what humanity will exist on the other side of it, I cannot even begin to guess.
Then I need to warn her. I need to get to Perseverance Mills.
You're talking about your ex-wife, the doctor?
Astrid will be there. And she needs what's in this hard case.
What's in the case? And what kind of doctor?
She's a researcher. Insomnia, memory loss, fugue states. I think she stole some experimental meds. She's trying to help a friend. A child that's suffering from some mysterious illness. I'm not sure.
Go to her. Regardless of what's in the case, you can bring her here. Her and anyone else you care about. We have to think about the survival of the species now.
But what can we possibly do here?
Oh, Jace, my silly girl. Have you forgotten what this facility is built on?
I just know it's some government thing.
Before it was repurposed for use with the radio telescope, this was an observation post for monitoring satellite communications. Mostly American, Russian, some Chinese, Cold War stuff.
But why here? Who would think we'd be spying from here?
Exactly. A few floors below us are the magnetically shielded dorms and storerooms designed for the folks who used to live and work here back in the Cold War. The whole place is basically a big bunker.
Right. And the team that built the geothermal plant left various supplies behind.
Exactly. There's probably enough dry rations and assorted supplies there to feed dozens of people for a couple of years.
Survival of the species, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Then I better get to it.
We better get to it. So this is where you can glitch out, right? How do you even glitch in there? I thought you had to save your game there, but the room is locked. Do you just get put in there? I think I've seen someone have that happen to them. And then you have to, that's the worst thing, you have to rewatch the whole monologue and it's gonna be skipped. I like this lore down, don't get me wrong. I'm totally fine with a long cutscene. I can understand when for some people it's too long, it's like 20 minutes, right? But imagine getting stuck there and having to go through it back to back. That would be rough, yeah. I don't envy people who have that happen to it. And this is where we fall through, right? How does it work again? I never seen it. Maybe let's make a hard save harder and even, just to be safe, right? We're gonna check that hole for sure. Let me just make a hard save outside the whole freaking telescope. Right, we exit the door and we save there. Then we can check. Yeah, so the bedroom quarters, if you left your stuff there, you're out of luck, right? I never went there on my first run. That's why I never fell through the wall. I just left right away. Because I never dropped anything in my bedroom. I actually dropped everything in the storage area. And I picked it up. Oh, you're here. Are you supposed to be here? That is weird, isn't it? He's not supposed to be here. Jace? Okay. Is there for you? I don't think she's supposed to though, right? It's weird. Also, where am I supposed to go? I'm not supposed to be here, I think. Is this not the right way? Already forgot. We need a map for this thing. This is not here. Okay, now I'm confused. This is where we came from. Didn't we? Oh, I see. No, we walked there during the mission, right? During the Aurora. This is where she got stuck. So she never despawns. That's where we like get load into another area, and she just stays there forever. It's the same with us when we went to the railway region early, and Heller was already there. So the characters never despawn. But I'm a little confused. This is the supply room? No? Supply room? But this is where we came from. Control room? Yeah, you can get locked in the... Oh, this is where you... Yeah, this is where you can go. Okay. Can't even find a way. And by the way, I never read this. Excavation log. Yeah, this is the hint towards this place being a military bunker, right? Well shielded. It is the kind of a place you want to be in an apocalypse. It looks like we'll get to lose all our stuff after this, but yeah. It's just because there's basically no gameplay other than the stealth section. In chapter 4. Also, the aura just feels weak at this point, right? It's just a normal aurora. I wish they kept it as the strong aurora. Trains, right? We're gonna ride some trains, but I want to check the hole in the ground where I have my quick save. You loved all the hints to the DLC, yeah, Wendy. So you like the ending? I kind of missed what you said there because we were locked in a cutscene for 20 minutes. Yeah, so they mentioned they may wanna. Oh no, what? No, right, it loads. Whoops, I need to do it manually. They mentioned they might wanna do. They might wanna do a few more DLCs, maybe. I would love that. I want a train DLC, man. Give us a train DLC. Now let's see the hole. So the kitchen's fine, right? The kitchen's fine. Wait, no. This is not where you go. This is where Jace went. Oh, I see the hole already. I see the hole. Fire in the hole! Yeah, it's an endless pit, huh? Oh, you can almost make it. Almost. Did they actually fall? Oh no, you just respawn. Some people said they died there, right? Wait, is this the fast way out? Oh, this is the fast way out. Okay, that's actually better. You get put right at the exit. Alright. We stop here. It's 10 PM. We'll do the trains and all the remaining stuff tomorrow. And that's where the final achievement is as well, right? So that's gonna be fun. That's still the one we were missing. We didn't manage to get it today, but it's fine. Let's see, who do we have on? Is anyone playing Wintermute still? See, most people moved on already. It is not that long, right? So a lot of people already got to play it. Okay, I see Boriston on Wintermute, yeah. That's right there. I was just looking at that. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids today. We had a lot. We had raid from Shabby, Trooper, Knifo, Kazumin, and Sarah again. So 5 raids, very nice. Ruak, Trooper, thank you for the resub. Nana and Macros, thank you for the bits. And Sarah, Fiat, Ali, Ruak, Northern, Wendy, Alredon, everybody, thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow, 2 PM, and we'll probably finish this replay of Wintermute. There's a few more shenanigans to be done, but yeah, we should easily be able to do it, right? So, see you then, schmooches.